Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, and visualize live.
Hello there, very good morning to you. I'm Debbie Shaw and I'm going to be with you in Vix for the next 5 hours. And we've got some fabulous shows. We've got some great deals for you. We've got a little bit of crochet. We've got a couple of shows with Alistair with some amazing fabrics as well. So let's have a look what's coming up. So we love William Morris, do we not? Do we love William Morris? Of course we do. And we've got gifts for yourself and gifts for, well, at these kind of prices, worth saving up for Christmas time. Denims Motifs. Oh, if you can have a look on the website and shop ahead, have a look at the border denim. It's gorgeous. Really different. The Crochet Society. Oh, that's the dress. Isn't that gorgeous? That is so sweet. And it's denim. Oh, and we've got some bags as well. So bag patterns, which can all be made in the denims. We've got some very special denim as well because Alistair's got it from Levi's. He said they know. I did ask. He did say they know. And then we've got the Crochet Society at 10 o'clock this morning. Need your help on that one. I'm not a crocheter, but I know how popular this is and how many of you have already bought the kits. So I'd like to see pictures and I'd like your comments. Just don't ask me questions. And then at 11 o'clock, Broderie Anglaise. Now, these are lovely. There's some border Broderie Anglaise and a really unusual star Broderie Anglaise with holes in it with Alistair. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got Mannequins and dressmaking tools for you as well. And again, some great details. We've got Sue on Facebook. Oh, hello. She says, so glad Susie is on today. Oh, that was yesterday, wasn't it? I'll refresh if you're there. I'll sort it out in a bit. Anyway, as usual, we're going to start the show with an early bird. So I've got a special offer for you. And we're going all glittery this morning. These fabrics, I was just saying to the guys in the gallery. So we have Chris and Michael in my ear today, and Hannah in the studio. And I was saying I spent last night, or at short hours, they were making the solar system. For a homework project for my granddaughter. And these are the kind of things, if you want a holiday, summer holiday project, a little bit of glitter would go down so well on your card making, on decorating for a plique. And there's so much and so many lovely colours in here as well. And they are kind of Christmassy. We've got silver, gold and the reds and the white in there as well. So no reason why we can't start your Christmas decorations now. Now it's an early bird, so you can see two prices on your screen and they're both the same, so that won't do. That won't do, I'm afraid. So just while we have the stock all till midnight tonight, we're going to take that price down to £5.99. And how many sheets have we got in there? 30. We've got a 30, no, there's not. There's 12 measuring 30 by 23 centimetres. That's what I'm thinking. So they're kind of A4 in size. And they are very heavily glittered, as you can see. So silver and the green and the gold and a bronze and red, and we've got the white for you there as well. Or is it making the camera, is that making your eyes go funny at home? But the beauty is, again, it's only £5.99. They are fabric backed. You can sew through it if you wanted to. But you've got so much in here, you're not going to, I would imagine, use very much of each one of those. Now, it's quite firm, so if you think, oh, that would make a nice trim across the top of a pocket, I wouldn't, to be honest. I'd use this for more of your craft items, for decoration, for 3D. I mean, for boxes, you could make a lovely little storage box, because two of those together, if you cut it into a square, cut a corner out of, so that's the square, and then maybe cut a 2-inch corner out of each one, fold the sides up, you've got a nice little storage box there, and that'd make a nice centerpiece for you, wouldn't it? So those are the kind of things that I think you're going to be using those for, but you've got an awful lot at a really rather reduced price, only while we have the stocks there. So the idea is 50p a sheet. That works. That's good, isn't it? 50p a sheet. The idea is if you put this in your basket, because whatever you order from SewingStreet, you don't pay for it straight away. You'll pay for it at just before midnight tonight. So if you pop this in your basket now, and then you order something else later on in the day, even after we've finished here live, you'll only pay 1p&p all day. So don't think, oh, £5.99, great price, but £4.95 postage, that almost doubles the price. I'm not paying that, for goodness sake. This just means that your basket is open, and then anything else that you add in there off the website from a live show, whether it's a packet of pins or a sewing machine, there's still only one postage to pay. And I don't know if you know, but that includes no matter where those products come from. So sometimes the products will come from SewingStreet, so we'll send these out directly to you. Sometimes the products will come from a distributor or a supplier, but you still only pay one postage. They kind of missed a trick there. I think that's quite an expense for SewingStreet, but that's not my department. I'm just here to sell you stuff. So again, we've got £5.99 as your price. I'd think it's a great price, and there's a lot of you with these in baskets as well. So we don't have an infinite amount of stock available. You can multi-order if you wanted to as well. So if you think, I am going to be crafting with the kids leading up to Christmas time, these don't go off. So, stick them in your Christmas drawers, and, well, that would be itchy, wouldn't it? And then bring them out at Christmas time when you start your decorations, and I think that would be a fabulous idea. Nice to use with your fabric dyes, with your paper dyes or fabric dyes and punchers and things like that as well. Even if you just want to do some like confetti kind of stuff on your celebratory table. So if you're a hobby crafter, a hobby maker, or a hobby crafter, if you are a paper crafter, I should say, then these are going to be great for you as well, because it's kind of something that goes across all of the different craft options that we have for you too. So again, just £5.99. Now, if you want to come and say hello, it'd be nice to hear from you. You can drop us an email if you wish. I've got Facebook open here. There's only 10 of you there at the moment, but if you 10 would like to come and say hello, just come and let us know what you're doing. Or you can email the studio. Those are normally the messages that come up across the bottom of your screen. So that's studio@SewingStreet.com. Or you can message on the website as well. There's a kind of a chat box there that you can put some messages in. So it'd be lovely to hear from you. It'd be nice to know what's the favourite product you've ever bought from SewingStreet? What's something that you just keep coming back and buying over and over again? What would you like to see more of? Have you seen something somewhere else and you think, why don't SewingStreet sell that? Come and let us know. It is your channel after all, so do come and be part of it if you're up for it. Anyway. Really busy for this one now, really busy. And again, remember, you can multi-order as well. Order as many of those as you like. It's not the sticky back stuff. It has got like a felt background to it. So you can sew through this as well. But as I said, it is quite firm, so I wouldn't want to wear it. But for your crafty type of sewing projects, I think that's absolutely fine. Anyway, shall we have a look at some William Morris? Oh, we've got so much William Morris, and I think William Morris never ever dates, does it? It's just something that, they're so diverse, the different patterns and prints, but yeah, absolutely timeless, considering some of these designs were made in the 1840s, I want to say, off the top of my head. But they really are absolutely timeless, never dating products. Where do you want to start then, Chris? What should we do? Can I bring the trays across? Now, I don't want, that's not anything to do with sewing, because let's do mugs first. Seeing as put those up first. Because this is Strawberry Thief. Because it's nice to have a relaxing cuppa while you're sewing, isn't it? So it's sewing related. I love the design on these as well. I like the shape of the mug. I'm quite fussy with the mug shape, to be honest. I like a wider at the top than the bottom, but I like a good size because I do like a cup of coffee or two in the morning. Decaf, of course. But lots of detail on these and across the handle. You don't see many mugs with printed handles. It's normally an extra expense because different type of printed users. Oh, the price is going down on this one. Look. £7.99. But wouldn't that make a lovely gift? whether you sew or the person that you're giving it to sews or whether they don't, it's just a really lovely gift. And look how it comes to you as well. So lovely presentation box, and you'll see on the box it says SewingStreet by SewingStreet. So these are exclusive to us. So it's not something you're going to nip into John Lewis and see, you know, the whole range in there. It's exclusive to SewingStreet. That's the kind of relationship we have with our designers. Hello, Sharon. She says, good morning, Debbie. Weather is nice in West Midlands today and a day off. Oh, lovely. But it's not like it was yesterday, though, is it? Mind you, yesterday morning I was scraping ice off the car and then sat in the sunshine when I got home. This morning it was a bit cold, but it was still dark when I got here, so not sure what it was like. But isn't it forecast rain for today? Yeah, we were going to go on a picnic this afternoon, but might have to leave that a little bit. So, anyway, lower price for you here at just £7.99. And we've got two choices. So this one is the Strawberry Thief, and this one is Golden Lily. And of course, we're going to take the price down for you as well. So I just love the box. The whole presentation thing is just lovely. So think ahead, giftware. And if you went for both of them, they're the same kind of colour tones. But I love the colours on these. They're very vintage, very soft colours, very muted, but really classic designs. You may have bought fabrics. I know I've seen in this design satins and viscose and chiffons and cottons in it. So maybe you've got projects, maybe you have a themed sewing room. William Morris themed sewing room would be very impressive, wouldn't it? Yeah. Come and let me know. So again, that's £7.99 price there, with your boxes, of course, included as well. That did come out of there. Lily's your favourite one today. Oh, which is that one? There we go. Again, at just £7.99p, the price for those. I love the way they're boxed. You don't always get boxes with mugs, do you? Makes them easier to wrap. Oh, we've got some more messages. Oh, I love it when we get messages. Thank you. Hi, who's that? Good morning, Debbie. Lovely surprise to see you this morning. It's sunny in Norwich. My son lives in Norwich. You might know him. Have we got another one? Oh, love the message. This is Debbie in Derby Road. Good morning, Debbie. Sunshine trying to break through. Love the show. Oh, thank you. Love William Morris. You never go wrong with a William Morris, can you? But I'm glad you're enjoying it so far. Right. This is really useful. Now, if you are a hand sewer, if you're embroidering, if you're crocheting, if you're having a cup of tea, this is a really handy tray. You can see that it's the two little songbirds there, the song thrush. We had a song thrush in the garden, and they are so tuneful. Now, if I'm right in thinking, different breeds of birds only have so many notes that they can actually play, because I think a pigeon is 3, and I'm pretty sure that blackbirds and thrushes, because they're related, aren't they, have something like 7 or 8. I've got that app on. We were sitting and listening to it yesterday. But there was this tiny, well, it looked tiny because it's so far away, little song thrush sitting on the top of one of the biggest trees in the garden. We're surrounded by trees, and it was right on the top of a twig, and you could just see this tiny little dot with the loudest of song. It was beautiful. But anyway, so these are song thrushes. But this has it has pellets in its bottom. So it moulds around your legs. So sit with this in your knee. It'll mould around your legs, which means that it's stable. So if you want to sit with a cup of tea, or maybe with, also if you've got your Strawberry Thief mug on your Strawberry Thief mat, then you can sit and have your cup of tea. I'd put it in the middle just to make it more stable, but it's not going to wobble around. So if you're in bed, or breakfast in bed would be very nice, or you like a TV dinner, or you just don't have anywhere to put your bits and bobs, to put your cup around. No, don't put it on the floor. But it's got a nice border around it as well. It's got a frame around here. So if you are sewing and you put your pins down and it's not quite straight, they're not going to roll off. So that's a nice thought as well. And it's laminated, so it's all wipe clean too. And it's £19.99. And I think that is a really stylish purposeful, useful gift, whether you're a sewer or whether you're not. So again, £19.99, and it's light. It's really not heavy. It's going to be very comfortable on you. This is, hi Ginny, and she's morning from a very warm and sunny Hadley in Suffolk. Lovely to have a gentle Debbie this morning. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, another one. Morning, all the sunshine's currently on. Oh, well, thank you, Karen. It's the yellow jacket, isn't it? Thank you, really appreciate that. Oh, nice. And this is Georgina in Kent. Hello. Enjoying your company before off to look after my Max and Clara, my grandchildren. Oh, have a lovely time, won't you? Yeah, we've got my granddaughter at home at the moment. I shan't see the other two for a couple of weeks. Sharon says, can you tell me if the mugs are dishwasher proof? Oh, I don't know. Yes, they are dishwasher and microwave safe. It says on the box, so microwave and dishwasher. It says wash before first use, because I have had my paws all over them. And microwave and dishwasher safe. So yes, absolutely, you're not going to get the print coming off there. Got another tray. So this one, again, I like the sides on them. So if you are crafting, things don't fall off. So 2 handles on the side. This one doesn't have a beanie bottom, but of course it is a wipe clean. And it's a strawberry thief again as well. So if you wanted to theme your strawberry thief room, then these are ideal for you. It's quite nice as well if you need somewhere to put on a windowsill, if you've got a deep windowsill to put your plants on. It would be quite nice. Yeah, transporting things from one room to another. It's just a handy size and easy to carry. So if you are crafting of any kind of description and you've got all of your bits and bobs on there, then it's just nice to lift it up, put it away without thinking, where'd you stick your needles? As you're sitting hand sewing on the sofa, does it go in your top or does it go in the arm of the chair or do you put it back in your work again? At least if it's on here and they roll around, then they're not going to fall off. Now that's just £11.99. Here's your price for that one. Do love Strawberry Thief. Should we stay Strawberry Thief for a bit? Because we've got quite a bit over here. That's nothing to do with sewing, is it? It's a spoon rest, but I'd keep pins in it. I'd keep my maybe clips in there as well. Makes them easy to get out. Makes them easy to pour as well. So yes, it's called a spoon rest, but it's got so many more uses than just sitting a spoon in there. And it's only £4.99. Chris has an amazing idea for an original use for this. He said that in the summertime you could pop your curly whirly in there to stop it melting. Oh yeah, limited stock. Oh, do you know, I did when I was younger. How old would I have? Probably be about 9 or 10 years old. I scraped all the chocolate off a curly whirly and sent it back to Cadbury's saying, my curly whirly hasn't got any chocolate on it. And they sent me a box of curly whirlies. It must have been so obvious what I'd done. They must have just felt sorry for me. I was desperate for chocolate. but very, very nice of Cadbury's. I might have sucked the chocolate off, to be But don't do that, because that's probably fraud or something, isn't it? I really shouldn't have admitted to that one, but I got a box of chocolates. I thought it was great. We've got another spoon rest, actually, haven't we? Still, everything's Willie Morris. This one is Willow Bough. I love this design. I think this one, I like the Strawberry Thief. It's a real classic, but I do love the Willow Bough. We've got a whole selection of Willow Bough. If you don't want to listen to me waffling on about it, have a look on the website on SewingStreet.com, and you'll see everything that we've got for you in the Willow Bough design as well. So again, it's only £4.99. But just useful little trays, aren't they? What else? Strawberry Thief. Oh no, we've got willow. We've got quite a few Willow Bough things actually, haven't we? Let's do that. and that, and that, and this. There. So that's all the willow bough that we have for you. There's loads of, look what a matching set this would make. So I'm thinking picnic times. So you can have, when you've got your plates, so those are what they're made out of. Because they're not the breakable stuff. I don't know what they are, but they're not pottery. Not for the dishwasher or microwave, these ones, it says on it, by the way. So great for a picnic or your alfresco dining. So we've got your plates, we've got your mugs, we've got trays to put nibbles on, or sandwiches on that one, and then you can put your nibbles on the smaller ones, and then we've got a set of coasters to put your drinks on, and then there's a little teapot there so that you can put your tea bags on to keep that nice and tidy, and your spoon rest for your spoons. And we've also got some fabric that you can make a tablecloth out of. So you can really coordinate your whole picnic table. But let's start off with the plates because these are all individual. Melamine these are made from, kitchen cabinets made from melamine. So that's how they come to you, and I like the way they've got the bit of the blue in the design as well. I know the willow bough comes in so many different shades and colours and things, but it's quite nice to have the two different colours because it gives a little bit of depth to it there as well. And there are 4 plates included here, and they look like 7 inches across to me. But I don't. If you want to know the size, let me know and I'll measure them because I don't think it says on the screen, does that? So again, we've got 4 of those for £9.99. Should we move on to the mugs or the cups, the beakers, we'll call those. So 4 beakers, they're quite big as well, made from the melamine again. So if you're having Pimm's or lemonade, whatever takes your fancy this summertime. And again, because they're kind of non-breakable, they're perfect for outdoor use as well. But when you're not using these as mugs, I'd be keeping my pens in there, maybe my smaller measuring tools and my glue sticks and all that kind of thing. If you're theming a sewing room, I think that's quite a nice idea. So those are £7.99 for 4. Got some more messages. Margaret, hello, and she says, morning team, lovely to see you, Debbie, you're a proper tonic. Love your alternative uses. Well, I've done one of these shows before, and as soon as you bring something out that's a spoon rest, you go, well, that's not sewing. I can twist anything around to be sewing. Or just, treat yourself. You're a sewer, you can treat yourself. Should we do the trays? Oh, another message. Oh, hi, Laura. How are you? Just morning, Debbie. Nice surprise to have you presenting today. Wasn't expecting this. A nice surprise for me as well. Have a good show, she said. Thank you very much. Thank you. Right, the large tray. Oh, is this a medium? There must have been a larger one around at some point. Oh, that would have been the large, wouldn't it? So that's the medium one. And again, I would have trays like this in my sewing room. It's nice to have zipped pouches, and I've got lots of those, so it's nice to store things away like that. But if I'm using something that I want out all the time, and that may be clips or bobbins or threads or things like that, it's just nice to be able to see what you've got and just be able to pick them up. And again, it's wipe clean as well. So that's the medium tray at £7.99. We do have the smaller one. Excuse me. So definitely clips in that one, and that's just a nice little size to have at the side of your sewing machine in your sewing room, isn't it? Or again in the kitchen, or 2 little plant pots sat on there. Maybe it's a bathroom that you're theming. I think that would be really nice and fresh. And it's only £4.99, and again it's that melamine, so it's going to last you a long time as well. Should we do the little teapot? So that's a tea bag tidy, but again somewhere to put clips and pins, maybe buttons, things that you just don't want rolling off your table, or on your mat as you're sitting sewing. So not just kitchen, not just tea bags with that one. It's just a really sweet little dish, as you can see there. And that, again, is only £4. Excuse me, £4.99. Then we've got coasters. So these are cork. Very, very well packaged. If you want to go and just put the kettle on for a minute and come back in 5 minutes, while I figure out the simplest thing, which is opening a box.
Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Oh no. There you go. A man handled it.
Okay, so 4 coasters with cork on the back, which means that they're not going to slip around. So somewhere to put your cup of tea. They're only £2.99. Oh, that's really good. And I don't know about you, but I use coasters and I've got more than 4 of them. So nice to protect your table. They're not going to scratch the table underneath there as well. The cork helps to reflect heat back up if you are putting something hot on there. And they're just, again, just put plants on there or just to protect your table. But again, only £2.99. I think that is such a fabulous price. When you've all checked out, we've only got 6 left. So if you are multi-ordering, that's not very many. If you want to go for 2 or 3 sets of those. Everybody apart from one of you has multi-ordered those. I don't blame you at £2.99. Do you know, I know I'm mentioning Christmas quite a lot, but a lot of people do think about Christmas at the beginning of the year, don't you? Just to spread it out, particularly if you've got a lot of presents to buy. But if you're doing something like a Secret Santa, or you have somebody in your family that you're buying something for, but you know that the kids want to buy something, or your sister wants to buy them something. These make very affordable presents. So, you can have, the kids can buy them that, and then Auntie can buy them that, and you can buy them the tray. And it's quite nice when they're open on Christmas Day and you find that you've got a whole matching set of everything together. That's a lovely idea. Right, not many of those left at all, though, so please go through to check out when you can. 2 left now. 2 left when you've checked out. I think that's all apart from the fabric. Oh, the planter. This is metal. Would that fit on the... Yeah, would fit on the tray. So that would be quite nice, wouldn't it? Maybe with some dried flowers around it or some sprigs or something. But yes, again for storage. And 2 plant pots in there maybe, or if you're displaying dried flowers and things like that. And of course in your sewing, that's a big enough pot to keep my overlocker cones in. I think would go in there. Imagine a row of those on a shelf in your sewing room. That look pretty. It's only £7.99. Right, so that's all of the willow back. Oh no, there's fabric. Should we do the fabric while we're here as well? So this is by the ½ metre, 100% cotton, and this is mint willow back. Look how you've got this kind of chevron of the dark, like teal blue, going through it as well. We've only got 8 metres of this, though, by the way. And lots of you putting this in your basket already. That's just £8.99 for ½ metre, 44 inches wide or 112 centimetres wide. And it's a really lovely quality of cotton as well. So again, just £8.99 for that 100% cotton. That is gorgeous. And don't just think on, I mentioned tablecloths if you're coordinating, but if you are theming a room, these would make lovely cushion covers. You could get 2 cushion fronts out of half a metre, which you have here. Or maybe an apron would be lovely for the sewing room, for your kitchen. A craft apron would look really nice as well. And again, got a great price there for William Morris fabric. We do have more fabrics on the show, so have a look ahead. Oh, it's a Free Spirit. I didn't realise it was a Free Spirit. Bit posh, isn't it? Shall we have a look at some more fabrics? Got quite a few. If you have a look on the website on SewingStreet.com, you'll see all of the fabrics that we've got for you there, because we've got some tapestries coming up as well. Right. So let's start with this one. This is V29 FYI. Very typically William Morris, this one, isn't it? Another classic timeless design. You just know it, don't you? So this is Golden Lily. What, we had something Golden Lily. Oh no, the mug. It was the mug, wasn't it? We've got the, yeah, that was the one. So same design, just a slightly different colour. Have you gone with the mug already? And I think the colour of this one, I mean, this I think it's a lovely vintage look, and it looks quite dramatic. This one, because it's got a paler background, is a little bit prettier, a little bit more springtime maybe. This would make a lovely blouse or a skirt, and to make a nice crisp shift dress as well. That would be gorgeous. We don't have an awful lot of those remaining. And again, you've got 100% cotton, and it is just a really lovely design. Lots of different colours in there that you can mix and match with that as well if you wanted to coordinate. Right, then we've got this one. Now this, I've not seen this design before. Just when you think you've seen them all. So V96 for this one. So you've got a smaller print. There's am I upside down? You've got, oh, what flowers are they? Well, the kind of the name of the flowers in the title of the fabric, isn't it? Should have looked at that. So it's jasmine. But look at the background on that as well. So you've got different kind of layers. It gives you a depth. So behind the flowers, in kind of the space behind here, there's a paler leaf and then a darker background. So it really gives a dimension. It's almost like you're looking through all of these vines. I've only got 7 metres of that one left now. And that again is only £8.99. What flowers have you got coming up in your garden at the moment? My daffodils are just about over. My yellow tulips are looking amazing. I love tulips, they're my favourite ones. Right, my poppies, I know poppies aren't coming out yet, but I've got these massive headed, bright red poppies, and I can't wait for them to come out because this old bush gets bigger and bigger every year, and it's just started to sprout, so that's really nice as well. We have a duckling issue. Okay, so bear with me on this one because I want your advice if you know anything about ducklings, because V16, this one. We have a duck. It's not our duck. Comes from the village pond, and she had 9 babies 2 weeks ago. Okay, so 9 babies 2 weeks ago, and then 2 of them died. So that took her down to 7 babies. And then in their infinite wisdom, they come and lay in our garden, but then they walk all the way through the village back to the village pond, but then they come back a couple of times a day to get fed. So by the time they'd gone there and come back and gone there and come back, we were left with 4 babies. So 1 duck, 4 babies. Really, really sad. And then Saturday, she came back with 5 babies. Sunday, she came back with 6 babies. You know where this is going. Monday, 7 babies. Tuesday, 8 babies. She had 9 babies and 2 died. So Tuesday, she got 8 babies. Wednesday, 10 babies. This morning, 12 babies. I tried Googling it, and apparently ducks can foster other ducklings. So I don't know whether she's just, you know, there's another duck on the pond somewhere that isn't a very good mother, and all her babies are thinking, right, I'm off with that one then. I'm going round to short hours for my breakfast today. So yeah, we've got a dozen ducklings. Yeah. Anyway, That's got nothing to do with William Morris, but if you do have any tickling advice for me, I would love to hear it because I'm just completely baffled. £8.99 for that one, and that one is honeysuckle and tulips. And that. Oh, sorry, we've got loads more, haven't we? Should we do Strawberry Thief? So this is a small print Strawberry Thief. So again, if you wanted to coordinate, you've got your mugs, you've got your spoon rests, you've got your mats. This could make maybe a tray mat, would look lovely inside the tray that you've been buying as well. Seat covers, if you're making something like a seat cover or a bag and you need the fabric to be a little bit more sturdy, put some interfacing on the wrong side just to strengthen it, and there's no reason why you can't use fabrics like this for something that you'd normally think that you'd need a really heavy weight of fabric. A bolster cushion would look lovely. If you've got a smaller bolster cushion, you could probably fit 2 or cover 2 out of these as well. And the easiest way to do those is to make them like a Christmas cracker. So you roll it into a tube, sew it across, hem the ends, and then tie the ends with a piece of ribbon so it looks like a cracker or a sweetie. Really, really easy way of making a bolster cushion for that one. So a great beginner project there as well. So that is £8.99. Only 6 metres, there's that one left. V82 for this one. So is that the, oh no, it's not the honeysuckle, similar kind of feel. So you've only got like a monochrome. 2 colours on this one, very, very pale, icy blue, slatey kind of grey. And these are like peacock tails. And in the background, it does give that kind of distressed look because it's not a solid colour in the background. It's almost like it's, imagine how a verdigris looks on metalwork. It looks like that kind of feeling in the background. Okay, and then finally, fabric-wise, there's this one. Another golden lily. Oh, just to show you again how different those fabrics look in different colours. So that's a golden lily. That was the previous golden lily. And that was the golden lily that was on the mug. So all very, very different. You wouldn't have thought they were the same print. This one, I think I'd mix the red, like a claret colour of red. I think would look amazing with that. Or maybe a teal to match with the background colour there. So I know I said before, but very rarely would I buy a patterned fabric, particularly a heavily patterned fabric, without a plain or a blender of some sort, because it really pulls out the colours in the fabric and makes them stand out, really makes them pop. And again, that's £8.99 is your price there. We've got a bundle for you now. So this is a great offer. We've got a magnetic pin dish, as you can see, because it's stuck to the pins. And there's the plastic head pins and glass head pins and safety pins and a pin cushion. Oh, and you've got button head pins as well. So all of the different types of pins that you need to get started. So the metallic dish, drop your pins in there and they stick. Metallic, magnetic. And this is a nice idea as well if you have a habit of dropping pins on the floor, because you can use it to actually pick up your pins off the floor as well. And it makes them easy to grab hold of. Then you've got a nice little stabbable pin cushion which has a wooden base to it, so your pins aren't going to go right through to the table. And then the different pins, that you're going to use all of those for some reason or another. Glass head pins, you can iron over the top of them. Plastic, I wouldn't. But depending on the colour of the fabric that you're using, it just means that you've got a pin head that will stand out against it. And then the larger pin heads with the buttons on them, that's a nice fun idea, but it does mean that you can see your pins again, particularly if you're dropping them or if you're pinning into a heavily patterned fabric and you can't see the colour of those too much. That is £28.44 for the whole lot. And the designs are just gorgeous on these. And if you are someone who likes everything to match, do excuse me while I bring those on. So this one has a tape measure. So we've got 2 marking pencils and pattern weights, and you've got your tape measure in there as well. So fabric weights, how many have you got in there? Is it 4? Oh no, 2 pieces. They're quite heavy, and these are really useful if you are using a fabric like viscose, which tends to be very fluid, or fabric that you don't want to pin through if you're working with silk or a faux leather or something like that and you don't want to put pins into anything, to hold things down, not to hold two pieces together, but to hold things down, because they won't mark anything. If you have, I'll go for a couple of those. If you use pattern weights, then you're going to be using more than two. But it helps to hold patterns down, but it helps to hold your fluid fabric down as well. And I would use on fabrics like that a rotary cutter to cut them out. So huge cutting mat, keep the fabric nice and flat, put your pattern weights on there, and just be careful as you're cutting around them. But with silk particularly, you don't want to pin your pattern to your fabric, unless it's within the seam allowance so you don't see, but you don't want to be leaving pinholes in your fabrics. So pattern weights are ideal. And coordinating pieces like this are great gift ideas. So that's that one. And then finally, we have another bundle, which is pins and pincushion. That's not the one, is it? It's this one. So it makes everything up. I don't know what I'm talking about. We have seam ripper, basting glue, clips, sorry, Chris, and fabric marker. I'm just making it up now. They're in there upside down, because they're actually blue. There we go. So that's what you're getting. The basting glue is the same size refill. If you've already got any refills from the sew line, it's the same kind of pen, same size of pen. You've got a really nice ergonomic handle seam ripper, and your fabric marker, which is a wipe off. So that's a water erasable. Is that water erasable? Just to double check. Draw on, and water takes it away. I shan't take it out first. Right. So that's that one. Right, let's put that back in there. Still got loads more. Back to Strawberry Thief. And it's a cheese board. Well, you can use it for cutting on, couldn't you? You can use it for cutting on. Just trying to get away from cheese and back to fabric. What would you use a cheese board for in the sewing room? I wonder if it might make a good clapper, actually. So again, £15.99 is your price for that one. And it's a perfect size, isn't it, just to put your two Strawberry Thieves face. It's like it's been fussy cut in the middle of your cheese board there. But, it's maybe you fancy a snack to keep your energy going while you're sewing. So as you are theming your room and somebody's going to bring you a cup of tea in your Strawberry Thief mug, and then maybe a little platter of perhaps crackers with a little bit of mozzarella on the top and a slice of a leaf of basil and a tomato on the top. Just a nice way to serve things, isn't it? Oh, I think I got away with that one. That's £15.99. Now, this is a little bit different. This is not a cosmetic bag. It's a storage pouch. You can put your makeup in it if you like. You can put your hair clips in there. But I'm thinking storing your bits and bobs again in your sewing room. I don't think you can ever have enough storage. I think it's really nice to be organised, to know where everything is. And it's just nice to have something stylish in your sewing room, isn't it? It's white clean, it's fully lined, zips over the top, and it matches my jacket. That's huge selling point. Little clutch bag. Oh, we've also got some William Morris threads, which of course you can use on any fabric. It doesn't have to be William Morris. So these are metal threads. I'm not going to take them all out. But what a lovely range of colours you have there. We've got ochres and bronzes and creams, and what are they actually called? We've got True Navy. That's the wrong box. Do you know, I thought the box was too big for it. The box. What am I going with? The box or the threads? I think it's the No, the threads have got a black in there, look. Have a look on the website for any threads that you may require. Oh, we have some more coasters. Oh, there we are. These are Golden Lily. I missed those. I'm not going to ask Michael to open the box. I mean, to be fair, he did succeed in opening the box. So those 6 that were available, there are actually 5 now. So again, we've got a set of 4 of those. I've got a feeling you're going to be multi-ordering those as well. They're £12.99, and I just think they're great for coordinating as well. But again, they're practical, they're useful. They've got the cork on the back, which is going to be non-slip. And we've got coasters all over the place, just to protect your table. And I'd rather leave a ring on there than a ring on my table. Just £12.99. Right, we've got... Ooh, now then. We've got a couple of sets of things to spoil yourself with. So this is the hand cream set. So there are 3 in here. Berry and Bay, that one's called. They're all 3. Yeah, they're all 3 of them the same, but you've got the strawberry thief design on there as well, which is really rather nice. So, oh, that's a gift, isn't it? That's going to be a gift for somebody with a bow on the top and everything. And it's going to look like you spent more than £9.99. You'd expect £9.99 for each of them, wouldn't you, for something like that? No reason why you couldn't split them up. Make 3 affordable Secret Santas or little gifts as well, but it's a shame when they're in such a beautiful box. So again, that's £9.99. And we also have a hand and lip care. So you've got the same hand cream as in the set, but this one has... I shan't open it, it's taped down. It's also got a lip balm in there as well, and that is just £9.99. So that's great value, isn't it? Okay, right. Oh, we've had a message about the mannequins behind me here. We're just about out of time now, but we do have a dressmaking and tool show with mannequins at 12 o'clock. So you'll see all of the details on the website. If you want measurements and things like that, that should all be on the website. But I'll go through these in more detail at the 12 o'clock show, if that's okay. So if you can wait that long, then, yeah, you've got to stay with me now all morning, haven't you? So, yeah, I'll take a look on the website for the details there as well. Right. Oh, now I was here yesterday and I launched my fabric range with John, which was really exciting because everything was just selling out. I was quite overwhelmed. It was a really, really lovely show. Really enjoyed it. However, we've got a few things left. Not a lot. Thanks, Hannah. But see, I thought these had all gone yesterday. Maybe some of you just didn't check out your basket. Let's go for 5-inch. Let's go for the 5-inch squares first. So these I was using for applique. But there's no reason, I mean, there's 45, it's a 10-piece collection and there's 4 of each of these in the set. So no reason why you couldn't patchwork these together. You know, if you had a few of them, you can make a patchwork jacket or a waistcoat out of them. For smaller projects, we've got 1 left now and there's 11 of you trying to order. So that's going to go. We do have 10-inch squares. I'll open this one up so you can see all the designs as well. Now, the 10-inch squares, John was saying yesterday that when you think about it, that is 4 sets of 5-inch squares, because there's the same amount in here. There's 40 pieces altogether, but they are 4 times the size of the 5-inch squares. So if you needed 5-inch squares and they've gone, no reason why you can't just cut these down. So this is the whole range. It's all based on my watercolour paintings. Oh, we're down to single figures on this one now. And it did start off as a completely blue range, and then working with Vicky, my designer, who's designed or worked with me on every one of my fabric designs over the years. said, can we just incorporate a couple of different colours into it as well? I think they got a bit nervous about completely blue. And I loved the colours that have been chosen to put together. So we've added like a really lovely minty green and a mauve colour as well. So this one is like wreaths. I've got mushrooms on there. That's my favourite one, which is the tree design. So although it's called Bluebell Hollow, I do like the tree one best. This one has almost like a denim colour in the background. So it's printed to look like linen. And then we've got the florals. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? That's all of them. And there are 2 blenders in there, which I'm going to be bringing you. That's the green one and the mauve one. If you weren't watching yesterday, I was very excited about sharing some news with you, that in end of September, October, when they eventually come into the country, these are going to be part of a 30-piece collection of blenders. Really, really excited. I was over the moon to be offered that one. So 4 of each of all of the different designs for that one. There was a quilt, well, it should be on the website still, that my daughter made using 36 of the whole 40 with no wastage whatsoever. So have a look on the website for that. If you want to have a look at the design, think, well, what am I going to do with all of those? It's a great beginner project as well. Oh, right. It's really... Oh, we've only got 3 left and everyone's checked out now for those. These are exclusive to SewingStreet. I can't get hold of these. These won't be on my website. The 5-inch squares won't be on my website. The strip roll won't be on my website. Those are all exclusive to SewingStreet. SewingStreet have commissioned those pre-cuts, which is really nice of them as well. But those are gonna go. If you want the design roll, the design, everything happened very short notice with this fabric range. It arrived in the country on Tuesday. I had a few samples, maybe half a metre of each, to make some samples with, and that was it. So it arrived on Tuesday, should have been in the warehouse yesterday, but for some reason the design roll didn't get sent with all the samples to start with. So we don't have a picture of it, but it's round. It's got 40 strips in it. They measure 2.5 inches wide by 44 inches long, and these are the designs that are going to be in there. We just haven't got a physical one, or indeed a photograph of what it looks like, but it is available for you. Those are all of the 10 designs, and yeah, they are available for you. Hopefully you know what a design roll looks like. Think long strips. But again, all of those pre-cuts are exclusive to SewingStreet, and lots of those in baskets. Thank you for buying so much of this. It's always a little bit nerve-wracking when you bring something new, and for me it is quite different to what I've done before. So I'm absolutely overwhelmed and taken aback that you loved it so much. So I just want to say thank you for that. It really does mean a lot. I'm surprised it's this one left. I thought you'd like this one best. We've only got 1.5 metres of that one, was it? Oh, okay. We've got more in baskets than available. We did have all of these by the half metres. We don't anymore. We sold out of practically everything apart from a very small amount of this one. But you do need to be quick for that, because there's there's 1.5 metres left, and there's 5 people with this in baskets trying to order. So well done if you've got hold of that one. It's only $5.90. It's all organic as well, by the way, which normally is a little bit more expensive than £5.99 for half a metre, but there you go, just being generous. Carol sent a message in. Hi, Carol. She says, morning, Debbie. I'll try to get my order to go through today. Hospital Wi-Fi hopeless. Oh, Carol, how are you? When are you coming out? Hope you're all right. Getting good today. You were brilliant at this presenting. Thank you very much. I'm still practicing. Oh, that's way oversubscribed now for your fabric. Thank you very much. We do have some project ideas for you, but I don't have the instructions here. But if you have a look on the website, we have a curved side tote bag. Now, you've seen the curved side tote bag before. but it's been made, Kaz actually made this one, it's been made in, it was actually the fabric with the trees and some blue, she used linen, but we're suggesting the navy blue canvas look really good with it as well. So it is available in digital and physical form, and that's it. It's got a patch pocket on the inside, and it's quite an easy bag to make, but it's a little bit different. The strap is long enough to go over your shoulder, so it doesn't have to be a handbag per se, but it's just something a little bit different. So it's £9.99, and that is for the digital download. You will need a printer because there is a pattern that will be in 2 pieces that you join together. So you need a printer for that, but if you've got a printer, you can get going with that this afternoon. So it should be with you pretty much straight away. If you wanted the paper pattern sending out, then again it's £9.99, and it will be 2 pieces, and you join those together because they're printed on A4. But it's a really simple bag, but I just think it looks really stylish. You'll need some interfacing, so I've suggested my fusible craft fleece, which we don't have in stock here at the moment. We'll get some back, and you'll need your lining fabric and a magnetic snap to fasten it over with as well. So, lovely. Oh, we've got the wreath cushion as well. We've still got those. So this one, this fabric that I just showed you with the wreaths on, this cushion centrepiece was designed around one of the wreath designs. So it's got bluebells and mushrooms on it. So I just thought it was appropriate for the fabric. So it's all free motion embroidery. You could hand embroider if you wish, and it's just like the bluebells and the mushrooms and flowers around a wreath. It's really, really easy. So with the pattern for that, there is a pattern that you need to print because it's the applique shapes. And so that's £9.99, and those details are for the physical one. So your paper pattern will be sent out. So digital is also available, and it's the same price at £9.99. But again, you will need a printer because it's got all of the shapes of the bluebells and the mushrooms and things like that you need to print out and trace off or draw around. Right. We do have tapestry. I'm not going to show you all of them, but just to let you know that there is more from William Morris that we haven't had a chance to show you now because we're out of time and Alistair's waiting in the wings. So have a look on the website on SewingStreet.com, and Chris will put those on during the break. So if you want to have a look on those, then you can do that. Right, so Alistair's going up now. He's got some amazing denims. I can't wait to show you this one. So go and put the kettle on for a minute. We'll see you again in about 3.
The Designer Quilt Block competition is back! Make your very own quilt block using the fabric on this panel that features 8 different prints. 12 winners will be chosen and will win £100 credit to spend with SewingStreet. Your winning block will feature in the SewingStreet quilt that will be displayed at the Festival of Quilts 2026. Please label the back of your block with your name and phone number so we can contact the lucky winners. Please send in your block by the 12th of June. Winners will be announced live on air, so stay tuned for the updates. For more details on the competition, please visit our website. Good luck from all of us here at SewingStreet.
Missed a show on SewingStreet? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the SewingStreet YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with SewingStreet.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Please don't forget about the notches when you're cutting out your pattern pieces. Every notch on one piece will match up with a notch on another piece of your garment, and they'll make the whole thing go together so much more easily. This is how you do it. Your notches might be a small little line or a double line, or they might be a triangle. When you cut them out, I recommend that you cut a small triangle outwards rather than cutting into your seam allowance. Notches on sleeves are particularly important for helping you to get them into the right place. So take your time to cut them out carefully. 2 notches means it's the back of your garment. 1 notch means it's the front.
Now, normally when you sew 2 pieces of fabric together, you sew them together, right sides together, and open the fabric up. We, however, are doing a French seam, which means that all of the raw edges are encased within the seam. So, we don't do it the normal way. This is how we do it. So, instead of sewing your fabrics right sides together, you sew them wrong sides together within the seam allowance. Then what you do is you then take the whole seam, you would press it, and you will turn it round. So you now sew along the seam, but having the right sides together. So what you've done is you've encased your raw edges in here, you've created your normal seam from the right side, but on the wrong side, all of your raw edges are all encased within the French seam. A lot of people are terrified by French seams. You don't need to be at all. They're really haute couture, and they turn your garment from being homemade to made with love.
Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Hello again and welcome back. We've got Alistair in this hour.
Hello, my darling.
Oh, always love to see you.
I
It's been
know.
ages.
Well, I was just saying when I came in, I said, you're not Vicky, but I just said, aren't we loving the new shorter bob?
Oh, thank you.
It's really, honestly, I'm really taken aback by it. It's really different because I've only known you with longer hair. That's all I've known. But everything's getting shorter. What about the heels?
Oh, flat.
Oh, flat?
I know.
Oh,
I know.
it's all getting
You
shorter.
used to be taller than you.
I know. You did as well.
Yeah, no, you just get to a certain age when you look in the mirror and you think, I'm fed up of seeing that reflection, so I've just thought, do something different. Anyway, you've brought some amazing fabrics for us.
We have,
and,
yes.
And, you know, this is, I'm so looking forward to this show. When we were prepping beforehand, just, I love this and I love that, and the stories behind it and what you can do with it. I'm so excited. So tell us about this denim, because this isn't any old denim, is it? This
isn't any old denim. This is Levi denim. So this is the brand that we all love and is synonymous with the man with the white T-shirt and in a laundrette.
I've forgotten about that one.
I know. It set a load of hearts racing. That and the Diet Coke advert. I think the Diet Coke one was my favourite one.
Yes,
I think,
yeah. It's not very PC now, though, is it?
No, I don't, not a lot of the adverts that we grew up with. I don't think Peter would make it. In fact, I tried to get my son into the A-team until I saw what they were doing as a craft project in one of the missions they went to, and they were making ashtrays.
Really?
And I was just like, that's a sign of the times.
Wow.
It's quite funny when you look at things back and you go, I used to find that really funny, but actually I find it quite, it's not quite weird. But yes, we have fantastic denim. Now, the price on your screen is not the price that you're going to be paying.
Oh, should we get a new price up there then?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
No, there's price crashes throughout the hour. So if you do shop ahead, there's only a couple of items that aren't in it. However, we'll take you through those. But this is the price per metre. Now,
that's less than half price.
Yeah, it is really, really good. House of Alice's ethos is always bringing top quality fabrics but at affordable prices. And the reason for that is when I was a student, I couldn't afford the silks and the leathers and everything that my counterparts could afford when I was at uni. So I had to think really creatively and start to really think outside of the box. So, and I don't believe that it does. And because I've worked in the fashion industry for so long, I know how much things cost to mill. I know the different quality variants and things like that. So this is why my company's mantra is always about bringing top quality but at affordable prices, just so that everybody can have a little bit and a little bit of a piece of it. So this is an 8-ounce denim. This is an indigo stone wash, and this is 100% cotton. This hasn't got any stretch in it. This is 100%. We've got it in 3 different colorways for you. So you've got the indigo. Now, these are all 150 centimetres wide, so they're industry standard, so it's not 114 or 130. These ones here are 150, so you're getting a lot of bang for your buck. Now, if you do a comparable shop, you will not get this quality of denim at that price at all. It's sold by the metre, so if you put 2 or 3 in your basket, it will come as a continuous length. Think outside the box. Don't think about just garment making. Think about upholstery. For instance, we've got a big quilt topper that you guys have seen numerous times, and we've used the prairie braid template to make that one. This is just using lots of different denims that I've had in the past, and it's mixing them all together and coming up. So you could use this as a quilt top. You could put this as a bedstead for the back of a bed. You could turn it into a rug. There's so many different things you can do with it. Denim's so versatile and so robust, so you don't have to be, and never chuck any denim bits and pieces that you've got. The more denim wears, we call it in the sort of like in the industry, when it has a patina. So like a really lovely leather handbag sometimes looks a bit better when it's a bit broken in, a bit bashed, and it's the same with denims. There's a place for pristine denim, or if you're like my gran that used to iron a crease down the front, and we were like, oh my God, because it was like, what's happened to my jeans? It was like I had, this perfect crease on the back and the front, but that's, that's in a bygone era.
Oh, Norma's message. Hi, Norma. She says, I had this denim from Alistair. It is fantastic. What did you make with it, Norma?
Exactly.
Share any pictures if you like as well. My granddad was a steam engine driver. Mm-hmm. And when I was a teenager, when I was actually allowed to wear anything fashionable, I wore my first pair of jeans. And he just went, Deborah, you're wearing overalls. Because that's it, well, denim overalls. He was quite disgusted with me. That on platform shows that you're going to break your neck on.
Exactly.
But denim has been one of those fabrics that's been around for a long time now, and it's not just about workwear. Denim must be one of the most worn fabrics ever.
Yeah,
so who hasn't got a pair of jeans or a denim skirt or shirt or something? Well,
so denim's so the history behind denim, so denim was a very luxurious French fabric. And denim is not what we think it was. So back in the day when you had your clothes made, you had a set of clothes. Sometimes those clothes would be handed down to the following generations, like wool. So before the introduction of cotton, all of our clothes were made from wool. But the wool industry now has sort of like died down quite significantly. However, now with the cotton and the industrialization, we then get fabrics like this. Now, the reason why denim was so sought after and so expensive was because of its hard wearing capabilities. Now, Levi Stratus, as it's or Stratus, as it's called, the story behind that is so what you would do, you would go to your tailor, who was Levi, and he or she would make you the garment, and then you would go to Stratus, and then he was the riveter. So he then put all the rivets on. So the reason why we have rivets are all in the stress points. Oh. So the rivet actually elongates the lifetime of the pocket or a stress point that you've got. So they then came up with a bright idea one day, and they decided, why don't we combine our businesses and create a finished product? So you didn't have to come to the tailor and then go to the riveter separately. It all came in-house, and that's where Levi's today, and that's the reason why we have it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay.
Claire's in Gloucester. She can't find the indigo colour. The way that this is going to work, all of the 3 colours are under the same item number. So when you go to the website, this is what you're going to see. And you can see on the right-hand side there, it says colour. So the darker one is called Otto. When you click on that one, the picture will come up on your screen there. So the picture of what you're actually buying will be there. So if you wanted to go for Polar, which is the white one, you'll see that picture change. So you know exactly what it is you're buying when you click on it. A Crew is the 3rd one. So all same item number, you choose those in the drop-down menu when you go onto the website. Now with the Otto, will that fade?
All denim will fade unless it has a polymer stuck into it. Okay. But denim is traditionally, it's milled that way. The indigo is supposed to slightly fade. These better quality ones, the colour will stick, although make sure you wash light colours together because you will get ink coming off of this. But that's why it's called a stone wash. So it's supposed to get lighter and it's supposed to get more worn and beaten down as time goes on. So you will get a little bit of transfer coming off. So don't worry so much about that, but just make sure you wash it at 40 degrees. It'll be absolutely fine. The trick with denims, always make sure you turn your denim jeans inside out before you wash them. When you dry them, sometimes you get all those horrible lines that come, and if you wash them the right way round, when it dries, because the fabric is bent and that dries quicker, that's why you get the differentiation in colour. If they're inside out and you dry them, the colour balances out and it dries as a unique colour garment.
But again, it's not just about garments, like you said earlier. Bag making, absolutely perfect. But I love the idea of maybe covering your dining seat, your chairs with it, because it's such a strong, sturdy fabric that it's almost made for it.
Yeah, all of our stools in the House of Alistair studios, they are all covered on the top with denim. We use denim for loads of different things. The great thing about denim is you've got these beautiful selvage edges. You can cut these off. You can make a feature around a waistband with this. You can, nice idea. Yeah, you can fray the denim. You can do all sorts with it. You can cut a hole in here and then take out the threads, just exposing some different bits and pieces. We're going to do some bleaching today just to show you that you can bleach into the fabric and you can create your own surface decoration. There's so many different things. Denim is my second to calico. I love both fabrics equally. Calico I use every day, all the time, but denim is a real close second. It doesn't have a gender. It's gender neutral. It doesn't care who wears it, and it looks fabulous on everybody.
Anybody, any age, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And denim, you know, denim comes in all shades of blue, but it comes in all shades of all colours, really.
Exactly.
Because a denim is called denim because of the weave of the fabric?
Yes.
So, I mean, it just depends what colour it's dyed. So we've got the very dark blue, which is the Otto, then the Polar, which is the white, and then the Ecru, which is, as you can see, just an off-white. These are lovely for summer.
They are beautiful for summer.
Quite soft.
They're beautiful and soft. For such a hard-wearing fabric, you can be really quite rough with them. They're so strong. Like everyone thinks silk is all flimsy and whimsical, which it is, but it's extremely strong because in World War II they used to make parachutes out of them. So silk is really, really strong, as is the weave of this cotton. So, but this is the polar white that we've got here. Now the ecru is just a slightly off-white. So if you didn't want polar white, which is this one here, you can just about on the TV screen just about see the difference. But your off-white, again, if you're making little girls' dresses, that type of thing, making the bodice out of it. We've got some Broderie Anglaise on show 2 today. You could mix and match. But both fabric sets from this show and the next one really work in harmony together. Really, really beautiful.
And I love to see that different weights and different styles of fabrics working together. And, you know, something that's a little bit heavier like your denim with something that's quite lightweight like the Broderie Anglaise, it just works, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And particularly with gathers, if you're making little gathered sleeves or puff sleeves or like apron styles on top of dresses. It works really well.
Yeah, and I'm a big advocate. Think of fabric as a tool. Don't think about it. So I'm saying denim, you can make this, you can make that, but we're saying you can make quilts, which I've proved. You can make a quilt top with it. You can do all sorts with it. Think about Father's Day coming up. So, for instance, you could use the Otto. What we're going to attempt to do is we're going to use some wooden cutlery, and we're going to spray around the wooden cutlery, and we're hoping, if this bleach is thick enough, we're hoping to get a perfect blue knife and a fork, and then it's bleached out.
Apron.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, how cool would that be? It's personalised. You can pick up little wooden letters, or if you go to any craft store for children, you can get the foam letters that are sticky.
Yes.
You can stick them on, you can spray bleach over it. What it will do, it masks, so a bit like masking tape. We're going to try some masking tape as well. Just have fun with it. You can dye onto this. You can do all sorts with it. You can... Like my friend Kim, every Christmas she makes a calico, but you could use this as well. She makes a calico table runner at Christmas, and she gets fabric pens, and every Christmas she dates it, and all the grandkids and all the adults, they do silly cartoons or whatever they want on the actual table runner, and she keeps those.
Yeah.
And then, in time you could make a giant quilt out of it, or anything that you wanted to, really.
That's such a lovely idea. It's just, like you said, thinking outside the box. Your Otto is the most popular one at the moment, but remember, they're all under the same item number on the website. Go to the drop-down menu and choose which colour you want to go for.
Oh, and just to let you know, once these denims, these Levi's are gone, that is going to be it.
Oh, okay.
We might get a different colour way in the future. At the moment, what we have today is what we have. This is it. Once these stocks are completely gone, we can't repeat that. I can't get hold of any more. I bought everything that I could get hold of.
So if you've got something in mind, maybe you think, in the summer. Actually, in the 12 o'clock show, we've got some patterns for crop trousers and wide leg trousers, which would be perfect for this
Absolutely
as well.
fantastic for those.
Yeah.
And don't be scared of the rivets, because I know you guys do your
green
tool
machine.
hours and so, and
Yes.
yeah, and that what do you call it?
The green machine.
Yeah, the green machine. You've got all sorts of things that you can do with it. You can make curtains. I've actually made for my son. I made him. So we had. We shouldn't really mention this, but we had an IKEA Billy bookcase. Everyone might have one at home. And what I did is I created denim flaps, and I velcroed them on, and they became, because little people, most of their stuff's folded, so that was like a mini wardrobe, but it was a bookcase, and it was slim enough, and I had everything folded. So it saved us in space, because London, all the rooms are really small.
Yeah.
So literally, there's so many things. When he got a bit older, when he didn't want the cartoony stuff, I made him some grown-up and I put pockets on it, and I made him curtains with the pockets, and we put some of his teddies, and then when the teddies came out, it was all gaming stuff. But yeah, really versatile.
Yeah.
Great for everybody. Teenagers, just great for everyone.
And 150 wide, was it?
150 wide.
So on a small window, you can maybe even make a Roman blind.
Oh, God, yeah. I mean,
Without
let's
having to
open the
join it.
Otto out, and then everyone can see how much you're actually getting. So
Oh, on a bigger window, you could even make a Roman blind out of that.
Yeah.
That would be a decent size. I mean, you'd need some lining for it. I don't know if you'd even need blackout lining with this.
You won't need blackout lining with this one. The transfer through, because of the weave, it really is significant. But again, this, if you chop it down the middle, you've got a utility window. That's done. That's a curtain done. Got 2 Roman blinds out of this. If you've got a slightly longer bedroom window and you turn it up this way, you've got the full drop that you need. So you only need 1 metre per side. So really, it's fantastic quality for that price.
Oh, bean bags.
Oh, bean bags,
This is less than half price
Yeah.
as well. It's not $45.99, and this is Levi fabric. So that's not just putting a fancy name on it. That means it's a quality fabric.
It's a quality fabric. I mean, those fabrics get put through the paces, like engineered, and they get tested and tested and tested and tested and tested.
Fran's going to use it for a rug.
It's a perfect idea. And a rug, when it gets a bit of wear and tear on it, it will look amazing.
Yeah.
It really will look amazing.
We've got less than 20 metres of the ecru left. As you can imagine, a lot of you are going to be multi-buying that and buying metres and metres of it. And, you know, I'm not surprised. You've got great value for money. And remember, Alistair says not coming back. Won't be able to get any more.
It's not
of
coming
this.
back.
Lots of you ordering this one. So, should we have a look at some more?
Yes. I wish I'd kept some for myself, actually. It's like, I always do this. I always bring, we brought Italian, a few years ago, we brought Italian denim, and it was like, it sold out, and I was like, oh.
Yeah. Just want to show the ecru because somebody wanted to have a look at that one as well. So your ecru is, I'll put it next to the white so you can see the difference. If that was on its own, I'd say it was a warm white.
Yeah, it's a very, very warm white. It's been kissed by the sun.
Yes.
It's just had a little bit of a kiss. And this is the polar white. Most people will not stock polar white, especially in denim, because in a shop or anywhere and people touching it and everything like that, it needs to be treated with kid gloves, because when you're selling polar white anything, even white cotton, people, it's always kept close to the cash desk just because there's too many little fingers, you know, that come in Easter holidays, you know, where like, you know, hot cross bun sticky fingers on it. But yeah, it's a very, very, very subtle difference. When you see it in the light, you can see the exact difference. This is just a little bit less stark. Yeah. So if you wanted something just ever so slightly more muted, or if you've got a really fancy wedding, because weddings are a little bit more casual, you could put some scarf detailing down in the bottom of a shift dress. Really, really pretty, really versatile. It sews beautifully. It is such a joy to sew denim. It just glides through the sewing machine.
So do you need a denim needle? Do you need anything else special for
No, all I do, I don't even use ball point needles. I use a sharp, thin needle. With this one, you'd need to go slightly heavier with the needle just because of what you're going through. It depends how many layers you're going to actually go through. Yeah. But when you're working with this, top stitching is going to be your friend as well. Yes. And you can create some beautiful, beautiful things with top stitching. And again, you can put a satin stitch on that. You can make stalks for flowers. We've got iron-on motifs coming up. There's so much you can do with it. It's so an amazing fabric.
And if you've got any more ideas as to what you're going to use with yours, come and let us know what you're going to make. Now, these are a little bit different. When you first see it, I thought this was a canvas. But it's denim again, isn't it?
It is denim. And we don't have an awful lot of these. So that's just fair warning for everyone. I know this was popular before we came to air. Now, this one is called the charcoal one. Now, it's on a drop-down box. So you've got the two options there. So it comes in red, and we're calling this one charcoal. Now, on one side, it's slightly... so this is the wrong side. It's slightly darker. That's why we've called this one charcoal. However, it's hiding a little secret. Oh. So when you see the right side, it's actually a bronze copper lurex that goes through it.
That's very subtle though, isn't it?
It's very, very, very subtle. Now, to find a pinstripe in a denim, because this isn't canvas. I mean, yeah, they're very similar, canvas and denim in terms of it, but this is beautiful, beautiful soft. It's a calico background, it's a non-bleached background, and you've got this beautiful coppery bronze lurex thread going through it. It's so subtle. But
am I right in saying that denim's a twill?
Yes.
A twill?
Yes, so it's a twill, and it doesn't have that huge oppressive abrasion. Some twills you can really feel it, like some silk twills you can really feel the top of it. Silk twills were developed, and there was a functional reason why silk twills were developed. So everyone in the day of the trench coat, and there was no dry cleaners back then. So because of everyone going out and buying Yardley makeup, and women started wearing makeup, the twill scarf, because it was easier to launder and didn't slip. So when you put it under a trench, it sat. And a twill has abrasion, so the scarf never moved. Whereas a chiffon scarf, you would see these ladies constantly adjusting themselves all day long, but a twill scarf was there for the abrasion to stay in place, and it stopped the makeup transferring onto the collar, and you only had to launder the silk scarf, not the trench coat.
Oh, and not just a fashion accessory. We're going to take the price down here. So £45.99 was your price.
And we don't have an awful lot of this at all.
Okay then. Oh, just to warn you, less than half price again at £9.99. We've only got 5 metres of the rouge left, the red one. And not very much more of the charcoal option. And we've got lots of viewing baskets as well. If you have a look on the website again, they're both under the same item number, so you'll see your drop-down menu. So just there on the right-hand side, charcoal or rouge, when you click on it, the picture will change to the colour. They do look very similar, but we've explained the difference between them. So the charcoal isn't a grey colour, it's just got that slightly grey to the back of it, hasn't it?
Yeah, so on the reverse, the lurex looks slightly grey, but on the right side of the fabric, it's hiding that gorgeous secret, which is this beautiful coppery bronze lurex going through, which is really, really pretty. This fabric screams Jean-Paul Gaultier to me. This is the type of fabric I would see Jean-Paul Gaultier creating diffusion lines and things like that out of this. Really beautiful, but not an awful lot of this. I have never, in my days of like going around and buying fabric, pinstripe denim, I seldom have ever seen. This was, and I wish we could have gotten more of this, but we only found 2 very small rolls, and we've got it here today.
We haven't got very much. Well, we are really limited stock now. We've only got half a metre of the rouge left and 2.5 metres of the charcoal. So that's going to go really quickly. Please go through and check
no,
out the
just
baskets.
bear in mind, we sell everything by the metre. So the price that you see is for the metre price. So that £19.99 is not for half a metre, that's for a whole metre of fabric. I know that... Sorry. I forgot which building we were in.
We sell everything by the half metre,
Yeah,
so I'm so sorry, I just assumed.
Oh, no, the House of Alistair, everything's by the metre. So the Otto, all of that, £19.99 is for that whole metre piece we held up.
Wow,
so it's for the whole metre, not half metre.
So you have 1 metre of the rouge left and 5 metres of the charcoal left. But again, that's still going to go really, really quickly. We went to see Jean-Paul Gaultier's life story in a musical in Paris a few years ago.
Yes, I haven't. I didn't get a chance to see it. It was one of those things I wanted to go and see, but I didn't. But when I was in Paris and I went to Colette years ago, they had the Fifth Element, because he designed all the costumes for it, and they had a big, it was free to go in, but they had the whole store inside. They had all the costumes.
Oh, amazing.
And it was really, really cool.
Yeah. I know, the nicest thing about that, the one that we went to see, was he unexpectedly came on the stage at the end, and I think you could hear everybody's jaws just hit the floor because we weren't expected. Anyway, that's by the by. We're limited stock on both of these now. There's not very many of either of those left, so again, please go through checkout for those. And we'll be getting more of these, or is that it? That's it.
Once this is gone, that's it.
That's it. That's the last of it. So well done for getting hold of yours. Less than half price at £19.99. Okay. What do you do next? What do you do next, Chris? What do you do next?
Should we do the other...
Left me hanging.
Should we do the other Levi, the icon one?
This one. Okay, let's do this.
Now, this one is so special. This is, and again, this is like hen's teeth. This is icon denim. This is a jacquard weave.
It's a denim still?
Yeah. So this is denim, but it's a jacquard weave. Now, this made into a really nice loose fit and casual little summer jacket. Now, again, a lot of designers, like myself, I like the reverse. So in the industry, we call this the wrong side, and we call this the face. So the face is obviously what the people are supposed to see. So this is beautiful and rich by itself, but look at the reverse. One fabric, turn up the collar and cuffs, make that the contrast. Really, really pretty. All you need is 1 metre of this, is 150 wide. And again, this is a jacquard weave. So this hasn't been printed on, this has been woven. So it's a very, very, very technical and expensive fabric, especially as a denim. We're calling this icon. It really is beautiful.
I can't figure out where the weave is. Because everything looks diagonal, but it's not, is it? It's still... That's really, really interesting fabric. Imagine, like you're saying, with if you're making a jacket, with your maybe the collar, the reverse or folded back, and you said the cuffs and a contrast pocket, and it's not heavy, but for a summer weight jacket, if you just bound the inside seams, you're done. You don't need a lining for it.
Yeah.
That would look beautiful, wouldn't it? Should we take the price down? And remember, this is per metre, so from £55.99. Less than half price again at £24.90. And from me, can we open it up?
Yeah.
So your metre again. Because I'm thinking, that's it.
So that's your whole metre.
I could probably get a jacket out of that, you know.
Yeah.
I'd a skirt, maybe a straight skirt with a big border around the bottom.
That would be,
Skirt
that would be
border
absolutely
and the waistband.
beautiful. Yeah.
Oh, and pocket, you know, like 1950s style skirts where the pockets fold over. But
really, really nice. And put some metal hardware on it. You know, it'll be soft and feminine, but you know, give it a bit of oomph.
Yes.
You know, maybe put a bit of leather on it. You know, a couple of leather kilt buckles that you can pick up from haberdashery stores. Yeah. You know, add that as a detail and pleat this. Do loads of different things. But again, once this is gone, this is all that we have. I have never seen this before in my life, and when I saw it, I went, yes, please, I will have that. This is such a beautiful, beautiful fabric. We see a lot of air jacquard weaves. They're always super expensive, but in a denim, this is such a rare, rare thing. This is super, super rare.
No, I've never seen... I didn't even know they could do anything like that with denim. I think that's just amazing.
It's a beautiful indigo navy that's in the background. It almost looks like a piqué, so like a piqué shirt, but on a mega, mega scale, because piqué is really, really small. You can only see it as a surface decoration. But again, just really, really beautiful. If you like your blues and your creams in your quilting, why not get a metre of this and add some of it in?
Yeah.
Think about updating nautical-wise, if you wanted to update outdoor furniture, that type of thing, upholstery, all sorts of things. It's a really beautiful, beautiful fabric.
2/3 of the stock is in baskets already. You're very savvy. We were actually talking about our customers before the show, weren't we?
In a lovely way, by the way.
You were in a lovely way, because you know what you like and you know what you want and you know what you're going to do with it, and you know when you're seeing something really, really special like this.
Yeah, and you know quality when you see it. I mean, we've had some lovely emails from the customers and showing us what they've made and what have you, but this is just such a beautiful thing. And if you didn't know what to make a simple little tote bag out of it, and it can be reversible.
Yeah.
Make yourself a lovely makeup bag that every time you bring it out, you know, because my mum, whenever we went out shopping with her on a Saturday, out came from the posh handbag, out came the posh makeup thing, which was the makeup from the day, and it was just like, you know, put lip liner on first. Yes, it was the whole shebang. But yeah, really, really beautiful, beautiful.
Use that selvage. Look at that selvage, it's fringed.
Yeah.
So I'd be tempted, you know, if I was making a bag, maybe bag flap out of the, bag flap out of that, but with the fringe across there.
Oh yeah, keep that.
Yes, that's gorgeous.
It is absolutely beautiful. It's such a stunning fabric, and again, it's such a rare, beautiful, beautiful thing, and I have not seen anything. It is so beautiful.
And like I said, I think both sides deserve to be seen. So even if you don't want to use the contrast, if you make cushion covers, for instance, one in that and one in that, and I mean, you can make quite a few cushion covers.
Oh gosh, yeah.
And what a lovely display you'd have, maybe different shapes and different sizes.
Yeah.
If you're one of those people that likes to throw cushions all over the bed or impress in the spare bedroom, then that would just make a lovely display. And like you said before with denim, it's ageless, it's timeless, it's sexless, it's for everybody.
It's for everyone. And another important note to make on this, you won't need to be too not finicky, what's the word? Precious when you have guests around if you have made scatter cushions, because this is so hard wearing. This is not a loose jacquard weave. Now I've got my nail on that, and that is not...
It's not going to catch, is it?
No, it's not going to catch. You're not going to be worried about people with diamond rings on if you've got friends that come around with, loads of diamond rings. But, the claws from that can catch. You're not going to have that problem with this. And if you make that little piece, it's going to come out of your wardrobe every spring, summer. It's going to be that thing you can team up with other denims, linens, all sorts of things. If you're going on John Scott's cruise, you're going to need a wow jacket for, I think they're doing a big dinner one night. I forgot what you call it, captain's dinner or something, I think you call it. But how stunning would this be? And a matching skirt. I love navy piped to cream.
Oh, yeah.
It's so beautiful.
Yeah,
yes. It's very, and it's lovely.
But remember, this is a unique opportunity for you to be able to buy this, even if at the moment you love the fabric, but you can't think of anything to make with it, because you're not going to...
Yeah, don't miss out, because you will literally... This is one of the fabrics, if I saw that, which I did, I bought because we only had 2 rolls, but this was just like, ooh, it's so beautiful.
Did you save yourself some?
I haven't,
Oh.
but I might be able to keep this sample.
Susan, hi. Susan says, love your fabrics, always buy from you, and I've never been disappointed, so keep up the good work.
Oh, well, thank you very much.
I've got another message as well, over there. This is Michelle in Carmarthenshire, who says, hi both. Alistair, how much fabric will I need to make a pinafore dress?
So a pinafore dress, I would imagine, it's got quite a full skirt. These are 150 wide. I would say, because I don't know your size, but I would say I would get to be on the safe side 3 meters. Okay. I would get 3 meters. That will give you a bit of wiggle room. And if 3 meters, for instance, isn't enough, if the skirt is so flared, always bear in mind you can insert indigo, so you could put good days in if you wanted to, so you can make the fabric go further. So don't be, oh, I must hit the nail on the head, because you could change a few things. You don't even make the waistband out of it. You could, or the pinafore front, you could make different. It depends whether or not the pinafore dress has a little sleeve on some of them. It really does depend. But I would say 3 meters will nail it for the full skirt.
And that would be the same for the denim as well, wouldn't it? This is going to sell out. Okay, we've got 18 metres left with 27 people with it in their basket. So if you're one of those people, you know the routine. Go check out the baskets.
It's absolutely, honestly, I love that. It's absolutely amazing.
Don't do stripe?
Oh, yes.
This has been your favourite on pre-order. So this is a lighter weight, isn't it?
So this is a slightly lighter weight, but again, it is a denim. It's 100% cotton. This is just fun. Now this has, we call this in the business, so you find it in Dupion silk. So we call them, it doesn't sound very nice, but we call them natural slugs. Oh. So on Dupion silk, the little bobbles and knobbles you get in there, the technical name is a slug. I don't know why it's been called a slug. It probably comes from France, where slug isn't necessarily like we think, oh, I must get rid of them in the garden. They must think of, unicorns and everything like that. So, but they're called, and it's deemed as a sort of like a naturally occurring flaw, but it adds to the texture of the fabric. So you have these little white, well, not white, but off sort of like white little bobbles, if you like, in the actual fabric. That is purposeful. But it gives it a slight aged feel. Yeah. So again, for your bag linings, or even some really funky trousers in this.
Oh, yes.
And look at all the different colour options that open up for the top that you could wear with it. You can team this up with denims. You could just add this as an insert for a collar and cuff. Really, really beautiful. Again, sold by the metre, 100% cotton.
I'm thinking beach bags. I'm thinking beach bag.
Oh, yes.
It'd be amazing, wouldn't it?
Oh, it would be. And that would be a bit... sometimes beach bags, sometimes when you make it in a particular fabric, it will date. This one won't date.
No.
And this is just a fantastic... Again, think about doing... How cheery would this be for a summer table runner? Get the other half a matching apron, and maybe it's a chef's hat if you're feeling, you know, a bit ostentatious. But napkins, napkin rings... all sorts
so
of
much
things.
fun. Even a bit of bunting around the garden.
Exactly.
Should we take that price down for you?
Please.
It's not going to be £26.99. Now, this is by the metre again. If I order more than 1 metre, they're not pre-cuts, are they?
They're not pre-cuts. So House of Alistair, we cut bespokely to order. So we have to wait on all the orders coming in, and then we know, for instance, on this fabric, how many 1s, 2s, 3s and 4s we need to cut. We put that in a giant wall behind us, and then we pick from that. But we have to wait to see how the orders come through.
Right.
So we might sell out of a fabric like this, but I have no idea how many people have ordered 4 metres, 2 metres, or even just, you know, just a metre of it. But again, they'll be cut as a continuous piece.
Okay, thank you. And £15.99 your price, taking £11 off that. Anne says, I bought from Alistair before, now I have a problem. Oh, got a problem.
Oh, dear.
Got a problem. I'm too busy stroking my stash of gorgeous material to use it. See, you're one of these people with 2 hobbies, aren't you? The collecting of the fabric and the sewing with the fabric. You need to cross over from one hobby to the other, I think.
Exactly.
Or just buy twice as much.
Exactly.
Just an option. Might be a solution for you.
I do that, but I've got a button fetish.
Oh, really?
I have boxes and boxes and boxes of just like random like buttons. And whenever I go to a charity shop, I always go to the back of the store where all the bric-a-brac is to see if there's any vintage buttons lurking.
But you don't use them, you just hoard
I never use them. Sometimes I look at them and think, oh, that would be lovely on that. I'll go, no, I'll go and buy a new button. I'm not using my vintage buttons on those. But yeah, really beautiful. But again, this is 150 centimetres wide. I mean, this is a Roman blind.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
And for a kid's room, how cheery would that be?
Yes.
Really cheery.
Oh, that would be lovely. Oh. So it's not as dense as it's not as heavy as the previous denim. So you would need to line it.
You would
anyway.
need to line this. If you want to make sure the little ones go to sleep or the big ones go to sleep, I would use blackout with this one, just to make sure, because our summers, the sun rays are more intense than they used to be. We're getting a lot of direct sunlight coming through the windows. And even, for instance, I notice my curtains in the bedroom are blackout. However, because we have the windows open, every time there's a gust of the whole room just illuminates because of the sun coming through, just the sides. But yeah, you would need to use a blackout with this one.
That'll help stop any kind of fading as well.
Oh gosh, yeah. I mean, this, again, you'll be able to take them down, bung them in the washing machine, come out as good as new. Probably won't even need to iron them, to be perfectly honest.
And if you have a look around for blackout lining, it comes in all colours as well.
Oh gosh, yeah.
It's black.
Yeah, there's so many different things that you can do with it.
Pauline, hello, says, hi Deb, that striped fabric needs to be made into some culottes.
Oh, there's a thing.
Yes,
I remember my sister had culottes for brownies.
Yes, yeah, my sister did, yes.
And I was always like puzzled by it, like culottes. I was like, it would be so much easier if you just made it a skirt, because you wouldn't have the whole thing to do. I was like, why would you do that?
Because you wouldn't, see, you wouldn't know that it wasn't a skirt.
No. No, I know.
Yeah.
But I suppose that freedom, I suppose, and security, I suppose, it was more modest.
They don't call them culottes now, is it?
Don't they?
Are they skirts or something? They've got a different
Oh yeah,
name,
the tennis
is there?
players wear.
Oh no, that's a skirt with shorts underneath, isn't it?
I'm not too sure, to be honest.
I don't know. I'm not young, hip, and trendy.
Email
anymore.
in if you know the answer to that one.
What do you call
We'll give
culottes
that
these
pub
days?
quiz conundrum to. We'll put that out there.
Oh, sorry. Sharon says, just wondered if I can machine embroidery on the denim. Of course you can.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you use your stabiliser behind it like you would do with any other fabric? But any of the denims, yes, you should be able to. You won't need stabiliser on the heavier denim.
No, I mean, you can... On domestic machines, I find one of the stitches I use the most is if I'm doing anything decorative. I don't necessarily use the decorative stitches, but I use a buttonhole satin stitch.
Oh, yes.
Because I create stems for flowers with it. If I've chalked around or used a disappearing pen, you can create so many different shapes of freehand motion embroidery, all sorts of different things. it's got such a wonderful body. It will take a lot of stitches as well, so you don't have to worry about that.
And try, for your denim, if you want it traditional, try your top stitch thread.
Yeah.
And do your hems in the gold colours and well, any colour really, but yeah, that would work. Remember, top stitch needle with top stitch thread. But if you like embroidered denim, but you don't want to embroider your own,
we have a solution.
Oh, this is so sweet.
It's really cute. I'm just going to hold it up because it's behind the desk. So look, that is just a simple little girl's dress. And
it looks so expensive.
Well, do you know how much something like this would be in one of those really lovely shops? It's the type of thing that a grandparent would go into that posh store and buy the grandchild, because a parent would never buy their own child such an expensive dress, unless it was a wedding. Yeah. But it's a grandparent that would go and buy that for a birthday present. Yeah. But God, you'd be close to £100 for something like that, if not more. The quality of this embroidery, we'll see up close in a second, the quality of this embroidery is sublime. Some of these embroidered denims that you get, now this has got a little bit of stretch in it, so it's great for people who are lunging and sort of running around. But again, it's a great one in the washing machine, goes in at 40 degrees, it's colour fast. It has that little bit of stretch, so if you're wanting to make a pair of jeans or a jacket that just gives you that extra bit of comfort, especially across things like shoulder blades and stress points and things like that, or if you have mobility issues as well, stretch denim is going to be something for you. The high concentration of cotton in this anyway, and you have the option, so this one, the first one that we've got off the peg, now this one has the embroidery that comes and a scalloped edge at the bottom. Now you can cut with snips right close to the edge and then create that scallop coming through.
That would be lovely.
Really, really beautiful. Yeah. And again, mix and match this with the Broderie Anglaise that we've got on the next hour. Really, really pretty. But you can see this embroidery, it hasn't got threads all coming off it. It hasn't got extension threads. I call them extension threads, where it's jumped on over to the next bit. It's all been tidy and cut and cleaned for you. It's beautiful.
And which one's this one called?
So this one is called this one is lilac bloom. Now for this dress, now this is about a year 1 to 2. Now I've made this long. The beauty of this dress is this has ties. Children grow up, they don't necessarily grow out. Yeah. So you can loosen and tighten this and you'll get more out of the dress. I've made this slightly longer so that it's, this is about ankle length on a little babby. But again, this is embroidered on both edges. So if you hold that end up and we can show everyone what it is. Now, all the embroidered denims we've got on today, they're all the same. So they're embroidered on either side. Now, from this embroidered part, if you're a big, and I mean a big girl as in an adult, I don't mean big as in, you know, a big girl. But if you're a big girl, you've got the length right up to this embroidery here. You can cut this, you've got a top, and you've got, say, for instance, a skirt that will come just below the knee. You can cut it here, and you've got a skirt that will come down to your ankle. You've got so much fabric to play with. It's absolutely beautiful. Again, washing machine, goes in the washing machine, 40 degrees. It will all come out. You will not get any ink transfer onto the embroidery at all.
Do you know what I'd love to see would be, I mean, I love long skirts, skirts that go down to the floor, skirts with shearing elastic around the waist, hooked on them at the moment. So this on, I can't come out full length, can I, in here? Can I come out so you can see full length? Is that possible? Because I'm thinking I could have a skirt down to the floor which would only use that much fabric.
Yeah, that's perfect.
So I've got that much left over. And in the summertime, wouldn't that look nice if it was a top with 2 straps on it to match the skirt?
What a fantastic idea.
And on me, I'd need 2 meters to do that.
Yeah. And you would have fabric left over to make a bag.
Let me show you that. So that's what I'd have left over from the top.
Yep.
And I'm a size 12, so I'd need, because you're obviously using this sideways to go all the way around, I might have a bit spare or I could gather it. So for 2 metres of that, I've got a top. And on me, all of that comes from my waist down to the floor. And I would need a couple of metres for that because I like them to be gathered. I don't like it too fitted. It's all about me. Let's take the price down for you as well. For £26.99 to £15.99, which means for £32, I've got a complete outfit.
Yeah.
That nobody else is going to have, unless you pinch my idea.
Exactly. Well, you need to send a lawyer's letter off, get it all
I'm
patented.
going to copyright that one.
Yeah.
Love that idea. And it's so pretty, even though it's got such a dark background.
Yeah.
It's still very feminine. Love that.
Again, you can make a top with bell sleeves and have all the embroidery around here, making it like a...
Yes.
I think we're still allowed to call them gypsy tops.
Yeah.
You know...
We know the sort, yeah, off the shoulders.
Yeah.
Yeah, Roman blind with that. And scalloped around the bottom.
Oh, gosh, yeah. Really pretty. It's just really fun and just different.
We've got a few different embroidered denims for you, though.
Yeah.
4.
And they're all the same price, the price that you saw price crashing. So if you're getting ahead of us, don't worry. They will all go to the same price.
I'm so glad I came in today. So let's move on to this one.
Now, this one comes in 2 colourways.
Okay.
And this is your embroidered daisy. So we have this silver, which is on a slightly lighter indigo. And then we have its brother or sister, which is the gilt daisy, which is on the darker denim. So you've got 2. So you've got the gilt, which is on the darker, and you've got the silver, which is on this beautiful sort of like indigo.
Are these on the drop-down?
These ones are on the drop-down, yeah. And then we have fig. Now...
Oh, this is limited stock.
I'm not surprised because this one, I know that we don't have, comparable to the others, we only had one roll of this one. But it is, look at the quality of the embroidery here. Someone has spent a lot of money on having this produced. And again, the versatility of this. Even if you're just using tiny pieces, you could fussy cut this out. You could do all sorts with it.
That was gorgeous. And I do love the idea of cutting next to it because the stitches are tight enough that it's not going to fray. And to be honest, if you get a little bit of a white fraying, that adds to the design, doesn't it?
Exactly.
Oh,
In fact, that's a good idea. If you cut about 3 to 4 mil away from the embroidery, and then all you need to do is just let nature take its course and let it just buffer itself. Yeah. And then you've got this beautiful little fringe that will come along the top. Really pretty.
That is lovely. Really... Oh, right. We've got 19 left and 62 people trying to order this one. I'm really not surprised.
Now, if you're unsuccessful at getting the fig, please bear in mind you've got the same gilt, but in the beautiful daisy.
Now, these are all under the same item number again,
Yeah.
so let's give you a reminder of how you're going to order these. So have a look on the website. There we are, look, and then click on that drop-down list and then click on the option that you want to go for, and the picture at the top is going to change. So everybody pays you £15.99. If you want that fig gilt, please check out your baskets. We can see that counting down now. That's going to go any second now. Yeah, that's going to go. And the daisy gilt, the lilac bloom's going to be the next one to go. We've got figures at the side of people just ordering, and they're just going down and down and down and down. So
yeah, I mean, that's the, if anyone wants to know, that is the lilac bloom that I've made the little girl's dress in, and look at how beautiful that is just around there. And if you've got two small nieces or granddaughters, get a couple of meters, maybe he's in 3. You'll get all of them in matching dresses. Yeah. How cute would that be? And you can pick out any of these colours and make accessories. Also, we do have coming up, we have all these beautiful iron-on butterflies that you could stick onto here, depending on the age, but really, really, really pretty.
Yeah.
Really, really beautiful.
Oh, that really finishes stuff. So now
Yeah.
you've got a dress that looks like you've been to a boutique and spent £100.
Oh gosh, yeah.
And you've made it, well, if you can make that for a metre, then you've only spent, what, £16 on it?
Yeah.
Crazy.
It's
The fig one has now sold
Ah,
out.
right.
Lilac bloom is plummeting.
It's plummeting.
Again, the figures are just going down and down for these.
Yeah.
It's another one, like with the Jacquard weave denim, it's a rare opportunity to be able to get fabrics like this.
It is rare, and also please bear in mind, if you were unsuccessful at getting the fig, remember you've got this beautiful gilt daisy, which is really pretty. If we just open that one out a wee bit, and then we can show where we. Oh, there we are.
And there you go. Look at that.
It really is just, I love bordered denims, but to find this quality of embroidery onto the denim, this is just such a beautiful find. In the past, I've been offered other embroidered denims. Nice concept, nice idea, but the embroidery just didn't hold up to the standard. And it was just like, lovely, but the quality of the embroidery, it just wasn't there. These, on the other hand, are in a different league. They are just so, so beautiful. And I am not surprised that fig just disappeared in a heartbeat, but absolutely beautiful, beautiful.
I didn't think I'd ever see an elegant denim.
Yes.
A denim that you could wear for evening wear.
Exactly.
I mean, it's only because of the embroidery, but it lifts it up to another level.
Think about, you've got, you said you had a pattern for wide leg trousers.
Oh.
Yeah. Think about this around the bottom.
Yes.
And then take a little bit of this and then create some sash sort of belt, you know, like a giant scarf belt.
Yes.
And have this giant, really nice bow detail at the side.
Lovely.
Really pretty.
Oh, but sleeves, if you have like a kimono style of jacket with a wide sleeve, that would be amazing, wouldn't it?
Oh gosh, yeah. I mean, we've got a how-to kimono pattern which tells you how to draft the pattern for a traditional kimono.
So this one?
So that's the geisha top, but again, actually that in this embroidered denim. So this is one of the patterns that we've got that we had on the
Bring it in the middle.
on the last shot. So this, it's literally a rectangle of fabric. The pattern tells you how to put this collar over here, and if you were very clever, you could get the accents of that over, and it is literally a rectangle, but you've got a sewn line in the middle which creates your sleeve.
So to look something
Oh,
like
isn't that really, really pretty? And again, your mustard jacket, your beautiful jacket you're wearing, you've got some underpinning like that underneath, and then even some mustard twill trousers.
Yeah.
Really, really pretty. Or even linens underneaath it.
Yes, that'd be
Oatmeal
nice.
linens, really nice. I'm glad we brought that in because that's a really. I had never thought about doing the geisha top in that, because essentially this top is like a jacket. It's breathable. It's lovely. You can extend it. You can put borders round here. Quilters at home, if you've never done dressmaking before and you've shied away from it and thought, have a go with this one, because this is essentially a quilt top with bits and pieces, and use your sashing and, you know, around here, and you can do all sorts of things with it. Yeah. Let's bring all the techniques together.
So what about laundering, caring for, ironing, washing, that kind of thing?
Yeah, absolutely fine. You will be able to run an iron over the top of this. If you are a bit hesitant in doing so, I always iron denim on the reverse. And the reason why I do that is just because even my iron at home, I've tried Teflon feet and all different kinds of things. And the best way I can eliminate no scorch marks or scorch lines or anything like that is to iron them inside out. I've always done that with, I even do my shirts, because I just don't like to see any shine on the top. And whenever I do seldomly drop anything to the dry cleaners, which is very seldom, I always say to them, make sure the pressing, it's a light press, because sometimes you send a really lovely coat and on the collar, on the tips and on the cuffs, you get this sort of like shine where the bulk of fabric's been, and it's just been someone who is just there all day long, just pressing and ironing. Comes back beautiful, just not the shine.
Oh, Jackie sent a question in.
hello.
Hi, Jackie. Can I make a bolero from a metre of embroidered denim?
Of course you can.
Oh, yeah, easy.
Yeah, easy. In fact, you'd probably make one for you and your friend and your next door neighbour. Yeah.
The bolero triplets. Okay, those I think are going to be going pretty soon.
Those are stunning, stunning, stunning.
Right, we have some cottons for you as well. So something a little bit different. There we go. And we've got two for you of these. These are a little bit like some of the William Morris that we had in.
They are.
Show,
they
kind
are
of feeling,
a homage to Mr. Morris.
Yes, lovely.
In fact, where I live in Walthamstow is where the William Morris Gallery actually is, and William Morris actually lived
In the Red House.
Yes. So there's two. There's the There's one house in Walthamstow Village, and then you've got the big house, which is up near where I don't live too far away, and that's the William Morris Gallery. And inside there, they have the history, and it tells you about his sister, who is slightly the unsung hero. And of course, because of the time, women just weren't celebrated and what have you. But his sister was. She was the artist behind, and the jacquard weaves working out all of those. Essentially, they were for upholstery, fabrics, drapers, that type of thing. And then Morris & Co. Then eventually they had 3 stores on I think it was Oxford Street and Regent Street. Liberty's had 6 stores because in those days. The whole of Regent Street was 2 stories high. It wasn't any higher, not what we see today. And each store had a specific thing. So one was a hardware store, one was the furnishing store, one was a dressmaking store. So you went in to go to those stores, and William Morris and Liberty then did a collab, and that's why we get Strawberry Thief. And that's where it all came about. So they had neighbouring stores. Morris was late to the party in the arts and crafts era, but Liberty's and Arthur Liberty and his family, that Liberty was a big noise, and then they built the Tudor building, which isn't original Tudor.
Isn't it?
It's built out of 2 battleships.
Is it?
Yeah, it was decommissioned by Her Majesty's Service, and the length of the Tudor building is the same dimensions as one of the ships. And if you go around the Liberty store, all the wood inside, the building's so unique, it's grade listed inside and out. So they can't change anything. All the English rose plasterwork, that's original. That's never been touched. The atriums used to go all the way down to the ground floor. It was the Liberty family, to create more space, they put the first ones in. If they continued, they'd have collapsed the building because it couldn't have taken the weight. But yeah, and if you look at the windows, you can see fragments of the stained glass, which are from the original ships as well.
So how long have you been working as a tour guide?
Oh, well, might be a new little, one of those.
Something to fall back on.
Exactly.
So these are the 2 fabrics inspired by, and we are aware if you're tuning in for the Crochet Society, we're running a little bit late because we're talking a lot.
Yes, we haven't seen each other for ages.
I know. Catch up, yes. So those are the 2 fabrics that we have for you. Are those on a drop down again as well? Yeah. So have a look. Choose your different ones when you go to the website. Remember, you'll see the pictures when you click on your option.
And this is an extra wide width, so that's your William Morris esque cotton. And this one doesn't have a price drop. Just because this literally has just come into the country, so we're the first ones with this one, yeah, it's on a cotton base. We did have a viscose base ages ago, but it's on 100% cotton.
That's lovely quality. Thank you. Hello, Yvonne. She says, morning. Lovely to see my 2 favourite people at the same time. Thank you. Excuse me.
The check's in the post. It might take a little bit of while because you're in Ireland.
Can you just talk us through a few of those while if you don't mind, I'll just have a drink of water because I'm.
Yep, no worries at all. Right, I'll line these up. So, dun, 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 dun. So this is, now, let me just get the white one out just to show you in the centre. Now, these are iron-on motifs. Now, a lot of motifs, again, this is about quality, a lot of iron-on motifs are a bit sketchy in terms of the embroidery is not that great, or it's got the extension things where the embroidery stopped and it's moved on. And then you get to the bit where it's then eventually cut out. But you can see the density here of the embroidery is beautiful. They're lovely and clean. Now, one of these for this size, I have paid in a store up to about £4 for a patch, a few patches for my son when he was a little bit smaller. These are all packs of 5. Okay, so you're getting a whole pack of 5 for the price. These are relatively, when you get the pack size, relatively inexpensive. And we have 5 different colourways for you.
Those are lovely.
They are.
So which colour do we call them?
So this one is multi. Now this has a peach, it has a very soft silvery teal, it has a pink, and it has the silver all the way, going all the way round. So again, you're getting a pack of 5. So if I just pull the excess off, that is your multi. In fact, that's a better idea. Let's pull the, so you know you get a pack of 5. It's not just, that price isn't just for the one. No. So you've got that one. Then you've got the silver and pink, which is,
oh, Silver Dreams, I've called that one.
Someone's got creative upstairs. So we're calling this one Silver Dream, apparently. So this is Silver Dream. Now, this has iridescent. So really, really, really pretty. So it's got some iridescence there. You've got your pink and your silver, and you've got this silvery off-white. So you've got that one. Then you have, I believe we're calling this one, I think this, oh, hang on. So this is the gold. This is the gold one. So the gold we have, as the young kids say, we've got a mashup of gold and silver, with the iridescent coming through in the middle there. So a bit like the pink one I just showed you before. And you can see by the size of the butterfly on my hand, they're substantial. Now you're getting 5 in these packs. Then we have the beautiful white one. Now, if you're thinking about weddings or christening gowns, communion dresses, how beautiful would it be to have that? Also think about, look, if you get, go into like places like Claire's Accessories or something like that and get a plain headband, put some flower, make some fabric flowers, and then place a few of these butterflies inside. Or if you've got a fascinator that you just want to zhoosh up, put a few butterflies in so that it's, and then maybe it's a couple of crystals.
So I'm thinking, because this has got an adhesive backing, if I stuck that onto another piece of fabric and cut around it, then obviously it's not going to stick. So you could even maybe just stitch down the centre of it and lift the
I never thought of that.
The leaves, the petals up a little bit. Right, the white, we've only got 7 left of those now. They're going to go.
They're alive. Now, you've also got a beautiful ivory version as well. Really, really pretty ivory version. Now, the rule with these, press them on. I would use a pressing cloth over the top, a nice, decent size iron, hot iron, sorry. Leave them for 20 minutes. Okay. I always advise, and I always do this anyway, I stitch through the embroidery, hand stitch. I just put a little anchor stitch in, just to keep it, just because over time, nothing is always permanently forever. If you're, it just gives you a bit of added security. So I always do that. So that is your extra large.
White's about to go.
They're really, really...
Oh, the ivory is not far behind that one as well.
They're beautiful. Now, that is for a whole pack. That £12.99 is for a whole pack. And as I've said, I've gone to some stores, and even this size, which is slightly smaller, I've paid up to £4 for, depending on the quality of the embroidery. Yeah. And I've always sort of like shied away from motifs a little bit, just because they are really expensive. Yeah. And I've always been like, it's a really good idea, but I want to put 3 or 4 of them on. But by that time, it's like 30, you know, like £25, £30. So we've got 2 colourways for you here. So again, you're getting packs of 5, and we've got, look at the quality of the embroidery going all the way around. I mean, how clean are these butterflies. They are absolutely beautiful.
You're right, there's no loose threads,
Yeah.
there's no, little threads hanging off or anything like that. And they're really densely embroidered as well.
They're really, really good quality. Now, for a pack of 5, you've got 2 colourways in this one. You've got the beautiful lilac, which is a soft silvery lilac, and then you've got this beautiful pink.
Okay, £12.99. Remember, those are for 5.
And
Got
these,
sorry.
Yeah, and these are called monarch butterflies. So traditionally, they would come in the medium size. They would come in the orangey sort of tones. Which is this one. Now, the monarch butterfly actually is the only butterfly that migrates, and it migrates between Africa and all the other continents, and it's beautiful. Now, let's...
Now, with migration...
Yes?
Because I was listening to something on radio a while ago about moths migrating, and nobody was quite sure whether they would make the whole journey from Africa to the UK in one, or if they will go so far, they'd lay, they'd die, they'd breed, and it's like a whole new generation that eventually arrive to wherever they're going to.
Well, they might stop at Greg's halfway. And It is that kind of thing, though, and you think, how on earth does something like a butterfly or a moth go from fly that distance? It's wafer thin, like gusts of wind or lightning or big droplets of rain. If you're out in the ocean, where do you stop?
I don't know which way to go.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe it's their little antennae that,
If you know, when you
drop us a
sorted out my
line.
duckling problem earlier on, sort us out with our butterfly migration problem. So, which colours have you got?
Right, so we have a beautiful lilac. We have sienna, which is sort of like a coppery, orangey, burnt bronze colour. Then we have your pink, and then we have a beautiful sapphire blue. So this is the medium one. So that was that's your large, and then to contrast, that's your extra large.
Right.
So that's your extra large, that's your large, and now this is your medium.
Okay.
So you can see the size difference. We'll keep that little train of thought there whilst we're doing that. We'll tidy those up in a minute. And then we have our minis. Oh, these are so cute.
Those are lovely.
Oh, they are just so, so, so cute.
Oh, it's got different colour stitching on. So
Yeah.
still, even though they're smaller, there's really loads of detail on
There's
there.
loads of detail. And again, if I was people at home, I'm not telling you how to spend your money, but I would get a couple of packs and mix them all up.
Oh, yes.
So you had different sizes of butterflies, maybe different colours, and just have a real play with it. Have fun with it.
Yeah.
That's what we need to have. So you've got your sapphire, you've got your ruby, and you've got your sunshine in the small. Really dainty, really pretty. And again, super, super, super quality for that price. That is a pack of 5. It's not per one. We have brought you a pack of 1, and we've charged, I think, a bumblebee we had, and I think that was about £7 to £9, I think, just for the one bumblebee. So and that was just a bit bigger than the extra large. And then, if you wanted something a little bit different, again, this ties in with the whole denim story. Really pretty. If you want that nautical look, we have in 2 different colourways. So we have the anchor, we have it in the silver, and we have it in the gilt. And again, these types of motifs I've seen 10 a penny in the shops, but the quality has not been there. The definition hasn't been there. They're okay, but they weren't beautiful enough in my opinion. But these are very, very clean.
This is all embroidered as well, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's all embroidered.
It looks like silk, and it's not.
Yeah.
It's all embroidery.
Yeah. It's honestly, I can't tell you how top quality these actually are, and we're bringing you at affordable price today as well. And again, for a pack of 5.
5 for £12.99.
Exactly. It's a bargain.
Amazing. I've got another thing that's been bugging me, which has nothing to do with anything we're talking about today. driving over here at 4 o'clock in the morning, there's some really interesting radio programmes on, and there was a Q&A about science.
Okay.
And somebody wanted to know about the magnetic pull of the Earth in the North and South Poles. And the answer came, well, the centre of the Earth is actually molten iron, which spins. How do they know? Because you can't drill down there. So how would you, I mean, I'm sure that there's nothing that can scan all the way down.
How does it spin, though?
I don't know. They didn't answer that bit.
Yeah, there's some things that you just, when you hear it from a doctor or a scientist, you're just expected to believe them and not question them, and you just like go away like a 5-year-old toddler and just go, okay, I've asked my question, I've got an answer, and you could have told them a load of guff. I'm like, is it really?
So if you know, just come and let me know. How do they know what's in the centre?
I don't think anyone went to the moon. I think they developed the green screen earlier and they're just pulling our legs. I reckon that's a movie set.
I was driving to work in the dark this morning. I was saying to Chris and Michael earlier on, and I was looking at the moon in front of me, just thinking, there's people up there. Why don't I see them?
Exactly.
Why can't I see this little rocket going round?
Exactly. Yeah.
So they might not be there. Yeah. There's something to think about for the next 2 or 3 minutes while we get ready for the Crochet Society. We'll see you later on.
Yes.
11 o'clock, yeah?
Yep, I'll be here.
We'll see you in a couple of minutes.
The Designer Quilt Block competition is back! Make your very own quilt block using the fabric on this panel that features 8 different prints. 12 winners will be chosen and will win a £100 credit to spend with SewingStreet. Your winning block will feature in the SewingStreet quilt that will be displayed at the Festival of Quilts 2026. Please label the back of your block with your name and phone number so we can contact the lucky winners. Please send in your block by the 12th of June. Winners will be announced live on air, so stay tuned for the updates. For more details on the competition, please visit our website. Good luck from all of us here at SewingStreet.
Turning tools are one of my favourite tools. They are perfect for turning tubes of fabric the right way round. So maybe you're making bag handles or straps, or you're doing small rouleau loops, absolutely perfect. So if you've got a piece of fabric here, I've sewed it in half, right sides facing. Turning it right sides out takes quite a long time. So what you need is a turning tool. If you take the tube of fabric, tack it together across the end, it just holds it together using the longer stitch, and then you just get the plastic tube, put it to the end, get your stick and push it in, and then it turns your tube right sides out really, really quickly. It's genius. Simplest thing, but absolute genius. Now, in these turning tool sets, you get different sizes. So that's the big one. So if you were using a narrower tube, then use the next size down. Now, when it's a short tube, I don't tend to tack the end. You can just fold the end in and push it through like this, and that will turn that right sides out. Look how quick it is. And if you're doing really small loops like this one here, there's even a smaller one as well. So if you just slide the smaller tube inside, then the smallest one comes with a little metal stick instead of a wooden one. But look how quick and easy that is to turn right sides out. Saves you loads of time. When you get your set of turning tubes, do make yourself a little bag, just a little drawstring bag to put them in, because otherwise they get separated, and it keeps them all nice and neat and saves you so much time.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. If you're using a pattern that's quite bold and you know that you want the centre back to run down the middle of the fabric and to have it identical on one side and the other, how do we match it up? Well, it's quite easy. What you do is you pin your pattern piece to where you want the pattern. Then quite simply, you take a pen and you draw around the motif. You're only cutting one layer out now. You're only cutting one side of the back out now. You draw around your motif with your pen. Then cut the piece out, put that to one side. Then when you cut the other piece out, you flip your pattern, because obviously you need a right and a left-hand side, and you just put that pattern that you've drawn in exactly the same place, on the fabric, which means when you make the dress, both motifs will be in exactly the same place on the back, either side of the centre back.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Hello, welcome back again. Oh, don't we look how lovely and cosy and warm and crochet. I've got an apology. I didn't see all of these messages that were coming through on Facebook, and I'm so sorry about that. I kept looking over and there was nothing there. I think I needed to refresh. So just really quickly, Christine, Delia, Wendy, Anne, Jill, Anne again, Sue, Fiona, Julie, Leslie, I have read all of these. Fee, hello, Helen, Jan, and Kim, Kaz, hi, Donna, Lynette in South Africa, and Jean BG. Thank you so much for your messages, and I'm so sorry I didn't read them out at the time, but I've got my eye on it now, so if you want to send a message on Facebook, I've got you with me. Right, if you've had a look ahead of the game, we have got so much stuff in this show, and all about the crochet from the Crochet Society. This bundle, or this box here, is really exciting, because inside here, you can grow your own way, and you've got lots of different projects. This isn't packaging. This is for some of the projects. You're getting all of this yarn included, a couple of crochet hooks, only launched on the 16th of March. And then in here we have eyes. Whoops. And you're even getting a crochet mug included in that as well. Now, there are no instructions, okay? What does it say? You grow, girl. Oh, yeah, you grow, girl. Lots of acrylic yarns in here as well. Look, all of these different colours. We do have extra on the show if you wanted to go for more as well. And we've got lots of ideas for things that you can make with this as well. So first, a thing we need to address is that price, because you're not going to be paying £44.99. We're going to take £10 off that for you and take that down to £34.99. These are some of the things that you can make and what's behind. Not everything, but just to give you some ideas of the things that you can make. But again, there are no instructions included in this. However, if you've got a smartphone or a tablet, then there is a QR code. Shall we have a look? Because there's a QR code on the back of here. And when you scan that in, so just go as if you're going to take a picture of it and click on there, and it will take you to all of these projects. So you can choose, so you've got hanging around plants on there. So all of your details on there, what you're going to need. There are video tutorials on here as well. And they even put on here instructions for left-handed or right-handed people as well. So that's just the hanging around hanging around plants. How do I get back from there? Let's go up there. So you've got your flower picking knot bag, the marvellous monstera leaves, your garden path shawl, and all your bloom buddies as well, which are these kind of characters, which are so sweet. And remember, in the kit, you're getting your yarn, you're getting your eyes, and you do get instructions, but you get it in this form rather than in a paper form as well, because basically you can't put a video on a piece of paper, can you? So inside your box will be your card. On the back of that is your code, your QR code, and all of your instructions on there as well. What a fabulous gift this would make, wouldn't it? So you could make a bag, you could make, you could make a shawl, and all of those characters on there as well. It's fabulous, isn't it? Looks like a big piece of bunting, that one. And looks, I'm not a crocheter, I did explain earlier on, but they look like different stitches as well, different designs on there to me as well. But what a lovely kit this would make as a gift for somebody who crochets. My son's girlfriend crochets, and I bought her, it was a Dalmatian, her favourite dog last year. But nice little projects for people that maybe don't have much time, or, you know, you want to create something fun, or if you're teaching a child how to crochet, these are lovely little projects that are achievable to make as well. Maybe inspire you to move on to making complete garments, you never know. So toy filler is included in that as well. I am assuming the toy filler will come in a bag, not like that. I think that must have, or just comes like that, so okay. Watch out for that exploding when you get it home. Right, so that, and it's a really lovely box. So you can use that when you finish to store all of your bits and bobs in as well. So it's all scalloped around the edge. Okay. Let's have a look. Sebastian the Crab. So this is a really sweet little kit. And again, if you're, he's got a fish in his claw. No, hello. If a crab could speak, how do you think his voice would sound? He's got rosy, do crabs have rosy cheeks? I suppose it makes them cute. Hello. Ever so soft, this one. Ever so soft. We're taking the price down on that one as well. So that is going down to £9.99, so you've got £5 off on that one. Now, inside here, there's a little bit about Seb. So he likes sushi, and he dislikes basketball. That's the box that it's going to come in. And inside there is where his about him is. So his situation kit status is he's looking for commitment. And it means, there we go. It's more of an intermediate, this one, rather than a complete beginner kit. This is gorgeous yarn. It's a chenille, isn't it? It's really, really soft. So yarns included. There is you've got a tote bag featuring Seb, the nippy crocheter, toy filler. You've got a little key ring. Oh, look, a Seb key ring. That's really sweet. And a crochet hook. And what's that? Oh, made with love. That's really sweet. And there's your needle and eyes included in that as well. So everything that you need. Dislikes basketball. How does he know? Might like it if you tried it, Seb. His sweet little face. So down to £9.99, you've got a £5 saving off that one. So that's Seb. And then, should we get that fish before it falls off the front of the counter? This is Philip. He's puckering up, this one. Hello, darling. Hello. This is the Kardashian fish. taking the price down, as you can see. Oh, there we go. Price gone down to £9.99. They're just fun, aren't they? Love the colours. The softness of the yarn is just gorgeous, and they're very, very tactile. Let's have a look at this one's personality. See what you like and what you don't what you dislike. So, he likes bowls and dislikes fries. Okay. And his situation kit status is something serious. So when I have toys like this, I just go back to presenting on Children's ITV, where I was working with Muppets and Puppets all the time. Loads of yarn. That is so tactile. And again, let's have a look at his tote bag. This is going swimmingly. Toy filler. You've got your key ring, made with love, crochet hook, eyes and your needle all in there as well. What a lovely gift idea this is. So sweet. There he is. And I wasn't looking forward to the crochet hour because I don't do it, and I thought that's not going to be much fun. Oh, I'm having a whale of a time. Shall we do a... Oh, these are pansies. A little pot of pansies. With a smiley face. Hello. Likes sunbathing. This is Jemima. So she likes sunbathing and dislikes cold weather, and again is looking for commitment for this one. Oh, sweet, but look at those. Really sweet. Price going down again. Those are all of your yarns. Let's have a look at her bag. I'd love to see your pictures if anybody's made these already, and you must have done because we've shown you the kits before. Spring in my step. Crochet puts a spring in my step. And there's your little key ring. With a pansy on there as well. A pansy with a face. Pansies have happy, smiley faces anyway, don't they? They're gorgeous flowers. And very much of the season at the moment. We seem to have a lot of pansies around. And happy little face on that one, look. Just so pleased you can't even open her eyes. Put those in there. But they're just so soft. Okay. And then finally, we've got, who's that over? So this one, is that Wendy? I've got some more characters over here. I think that there was so much they wouldn't all fit on the table together. I've got Vanessa over here. Right, this is Wendy. Wendy likes cycling. She hasn't got any legs. And dislikes being muddy. And she's winking. Oh, she's a sauce pot, look. A bit of a saucy one, that one, with a wink. Situation kit status, something serious. Look at those, gorgeous. Got lupins and a tulip. There's so roses, and I don't know what they are. Let's have a look at her bag. Cycling. Wild for crochet. And I shan't get them all out, I just want to show the key rings on those as well. Okay, we've got loads of these characters. If you can't wait for me, have a look on the website, you'll see them all on there. Hi Alison, she says, morning Debbie, I love your voiceovers. Cute little characters and personalities. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Cycling. Right. No, this one, the instructions for this one are... the instructions for these ones are, again, on your tablet or your smartphone. So there will be a card with a a card with a on the back of there is a QR code. So scan that, and that'll take you to the website with all of your instructions and video tutorials on there as well. So no instructions in the box, they're all going to be on your tablet. So Vanessa likes concerts and dislikes bees. Oh, you don't like bees? Mind you, if they're stealing your pollen. But so happy this one. Did I tell you I rescued some bees once? I thought. We had some bees in the ground at the side of the house, and I thought, oh, those poor things, they're buried. So I dug them up and rescued them. Before I realised that bees have hives in the ground, so all I did was disrupt their homes. Didn't realise. Sorry, I could stand up. I should do, really, shouldn't I? You know, come on. Deborah. We've got a dolphin. Oh, shark. It's a shark, this one. This is Vincent. Vincent likes burgers and dislikes brushing his teeth. All the prices are dropping on these. Sinking my teeth into a project, and there's this little key ringlet with all of your yarns, all the colours that you need. That all comes in a nice little box as well. Nice boxes. That's important if you're giving these as a gift. Really nice and sturdy. Nice quality little box. And then, oh, are they not key rings? Oh, I told you I couldn't crochet. I haven't got a clue. Apparently they're stitch markers. Right, let's have a look at them then. This is Jim the whale. Jim likes sailing and dislikes healthy food. So his little tote bag says having a whale of a time crocheting. And let's have a look at this. That apparently, well, I wouldn't have known. It's just got a little lobster claw. Could be an earring, really. But I suppose, you know, it does say a stitch marker, so if I'd have read it, then I would have known what it was, probably, wouldn't I? So you get a stitch marker in each one of these. Okay, but everything that you need, so your instructions, remember, on the QR code, all of the yarn that you need, your toy fillet, your eyes, and then your bonuses in there are the tote bag and your stitch marker. We've got an egg. This is Joss. Joss the egg. Eggs aren't just for Easter. My chickens are laying prolifically at the moment, all over the place. It's like they can't get back to the hutch and just plopping eggs out all over the garden. We're finding them everywhere. They're not quite like this though. This is Jess, who likes painting and dislikes chocolate. Well, that's a bit unfortunate for an Easter egg, isn't it? Your stitch marker. Looks just like it this time, doesn't it? Okay, so those are your yarns again. Reduced price of £9.99. Oh, I didn't see the crochet needle. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's got eggs on it. So you could start this for next year now, couldn't you? Okay, there you are. Then we've got there's a chameleon. Here's cute. It's like having a workout. So there's your chameleon. and what's it called? Ricardo, this one. Ricardo likes salsa dancing and dislikes the colour orange. If you put a chameleon on a mirror, what colour would it go? Oh, and that's just got a picture of him on the bag. Chameleon-esque crochet hook. And your yarn, toy filler, and there. So that's Ricardo. And just what's that big green thing? Got a big green bear over there. This one is your good luck bear with a shamrock. Oh, busy for this one. The good luck bear likes positivity and a glass half full. Doesn't say a glass half full of what, but by the expression on his face you can imagine. And dislikes self-doubt. And his bag love that for you. Love that for you. Love that for you. And Care Bears Crochet Society on the back of that as well. And that one's got, oh, this one's sold out now. Oh, that went quickly. So well done for getting hold of yours. Then, what have we got next? Oh, bear with me a sec. I've got that. A pineapple. So you go there. And this is Pablo the pineapple, who likes pina coladas. Now, I'm surprised he likes pina coladas because he'd be in one, and dislikes Italian food. And his bag is pina coladas and crochet. And his stitch marker is a pineapple. There you go. Is that all the characters? Have I gone through everything now? There's an awful lot of them. Ooh, we have a butterfly. We've got a butterfly. I don't have a butterfly. There is there is a butterfly. Have a look on the website if you want those. Let's have a look at our yarns, right. These are acrylic yarns, which normally we have a multi-buy offer for you on these, but we don't. Because somebody's broke our multi-buy option on the website, Michael. So what we're going to do instead is to crush the price down, so you're getting the same kind of price as if it were a multi-buy. So instead of £2.99, we're taking £1 off, and these are only £1.99p. So colour-wise, oh, well, have a look at the colours down at the bottom of your screen down here as they're scrolling through. The best thing to do is to have a look on the website, because if I take you through all of these, we're going to be late for Alistair's show, because there's absolutely loads of them. And they are, how many did you get on those? 100% acrylic, and I was just looking for, 100 grams of yarn in each one of those. So again, just have a quick look on the website. You've got your drop-down menu again, so click on the arrow at the side, and then you can click on the colour. If you're not sure what the name of the colour is, like Tropical Tango, the image will change, as you can see on your screen, so you can see exactly what colour it is that you're ordering. Now remember, at £1.99, £4.95 is rather a lot for postage for one item. I would imagine you're going to be going for more than one of these, but anything that you've already ordered previously today, going right back to our early bird, which was the glitter felt at 8 o'clock this morning, you're only going to pay one postage. So if you want to pop these, don't pop things in your basket and hold on to those thinking, right, I'll leave those sitting there in the basket and I'll come back later on and see if I want anything else. Because it's, I know we say it a lot, but it's not yours while it's sitting in your basket. If we start to sell out of things, then we will empty your basket. So go through to checkout, but we won't take the payment off you until the end of the day. So everything is kind of amalgamated at midnight tonight, and then everything that you've got in your basket will go through as one order. So don't think £1.99, £4.95 postage. No, not worth it. Have a look at other things. If you're ordering patterns or different types of yarn or anything else, doesn't have to be just from this show, then we will put all of those orders together for you. Don't know any other shopping channel that does that. All right, there's another one. Oh, it's a good job yarn bounces, isn't it? These are chenille, so these are really soft. So if you wanted to make extra of any of the characters, it's the same yarn that's been used. So let's take the price down again for you because we can't give you the multi-buy option. So we're being really generous to you there. These are £1. Is that right? Is that a half price? Yeah, half price at £1.99 for those. That's great value for money. And on the colours are all kind of sugary colours. I'm thinking sugared almond kind of colours for those. But like before, have a look on the website. You've got your drop-down menu. Have a scroll down. And Scorcher is very limited stock. So if you want that one, I'll go and check out your baskets as soon as you can. For those ones. Okay. I'm going to put those over there because I can't reach back over there again. Right. Should we have a look at some mugs? Here we've got 3 for you. This is World Class Hooker. We'd normally do a multi-buy. We can't do multi-buy. Still got an issue for that one. So we're going to crush the price down to £5 for this one. From £8.99. Oh, it's like having a sale on, isn't it? So we've got World Class Hooker. We're going to do this with all of them. Nice shape again, isn't it? You fit lots in there. And if you want to use it for storage, maybe store your hooks in there would be a nice idea as well. Good place to store your stuff. This one is Hooked on Tea and Hooked on Coffee. So it doesn't matter whether you like tea or coffee or both then, does it? I like the colour on that one as well. Nice yellow. And then the final mug we have, all at £5, Time to Unwind, and then you've just got Crochet Society written on the other side. Have we not got that one? That one gone? I haven't got any more. I haven't got a crochet as my superpower. Okay, that one's gone. Right, we have got some cards as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we can do a multi-buy with these. So we've got Happy Birthday Crochet Queen. I like to party, and by party I mean crochet. Now then, I'll show you those individually because they should be £1.99. I'll show them all together in just a second. So choose two of these and you pay a penny more. So it's worth doing that, isn't it? So you can go for Happy Birthday Crochet Queen. And then I like to party, and by party I mean crochet. So you can buy them all individually, but why would you when you can buy 2 for a penny more? I heard it was your birthday. Got a herd of sheep on that one. They're going at £1.99. Happy birthday to a wonderful hooker. And then finally, eat, sleep, crochet, repeat. So choose any two you like, and you'll be charged £2 for those. I haven't bought a card for a long, long time. I don't send cards. It took years before anybody even noticed they weren't getting cards from me. But they're so expensive. You know, from what I've seen, you can pay £5, £6, £7 just for a card. So £1 each, I think, is really, really good value. Right, more little gift ideas or things to treat yourself with. Or for somebody who crochets, we have, these are key rings, it says on them. And we've got another multi-buy offer for you. So this one is Captain Hook. And they're like a bendy silicone kind of fabric with them. If you choose two, they're £4. Any two that you like out of all of the 5 that we've got only work out at £2 each. Okay, so £3.99. That's Captain Hook. And then Born to Crochet. Oh dear. Been up since 2:30. This is how I roll. And then one more row. And then finally, Crochet Addict. So £3.99 for one, or £4 for two. Quite obvious what you should be going for there, isn't it? £4 for any two of those. You choose which two you want. You can multi-order on those as well. So if you want 4 of them, then you can go for as many of those as you want to. Right here, so it's those. We're never going to get through all this lot, are we? Right, that's the multi-buys that we have for you. So you've got the cards and the key rings as multi-buys. So what do you want to look at next? Shall we do crochet hooks? Right, got smiley faces. These are amigurumi sticks. 4mm in size, this one. We don't have a multi-buy for you like we would do normally, so we're dropping the price. And that's gone from £8.99 to £5 today. Just fun, aren't they? So they're both the same, and they're both 4mm. We have a 3mm with cats on. So two 3-metre ones. That's a new term. And then, so price going down again for you. So that's £5 again. Oh, is that the, oh, hang on, that's the butterfly. That's the one on screen, that's a 4mm for the butterfly. And then we've got the cat. Have we got the cat, or is that one gone? Cat's gone. What about, what's that, a biscuit or a donut? I think that one's gone. And then we've got, those are gone as well. So they've all sold out. Okay, so we've only got those 2 left. But they have been reduced in price. What about a bowl? I'm assuming that you put your yarn inside there and then you can pull it through to keep it organised, is what I would imagine. But it's quite sweet, isn't it? Little flower on the side there as well. And it's a ceramic one, so it's really nice quality too. And it's £19.99, but I think you know what's going to happen. So the price is going down to £12.99, £7 off for that one. Oh, we're going to go back to, what are we going back to? The Wendy kit. Oh, okay, right. Right, so we're going to give you a reminder and then give you the price crash. We didn't give the price crash earlier on. So this is Wendy Wildflower. So it's £9.99. So if you've already ordered her at £14.99, you will pay the lower price there as well. What about some tote bags? Okay. So, oh, this is Peanuts, look. Peanuts Feeling Groovy. Oh, that's sold out as well. Have they all gone? It's a really busy hour. That one's gone. Crochet Star. Yep, we've got Crochet Star still. Gosh, it's going so quickly. And that's the same on, Mum's Crochet Star. No, Mum's Crochet Stash and Mum's... Oh, no, that's Mum's Crochet Star, so that's not Crochet Star. This is Crochet Star. There's Crochet Star. So, Mum's Crochet Stash. Because we haven't got the multi-buy facility, we're going to take it down to £2.50. So you've got a £5 saving off this one. That's really good, isn't it? And they're nice sizes as well. And considering they're printed on both sides, that's really good value. So you could keep yourself organised with all your crochet bits and bobs in. Those would be a nice idea. Then Crochet Star. Again, printed on both sides. And with Crochet Society's logo on there as well. Dropping that price down. £2.50, honestly. Do we have any of the Crochet Keeps Me From Unravelling bags left? Yes, we've got some of those left, lovely. Price going down. to £2.50 again. And then finally, Crochet Addict. This is very retro 1970s. We used to have wallpaper like that in our bathroom. Going down, £7.99 to £2.50 again. Oh, it looks like, while we're looking at retro stuff, we've got some, we've got some bags to match. So we've got a little, we've got a little pouch there, look, in the same print as the Crochet Addict, if you wanted to go for that, to go with it. Oh, you get all of them? Oh, okay. And they've got an opaque back to them, so you can slightly see what's inside there as well. So all three of those, they're all kind of, I don't know, a wipe clean laminated kind of fabric inside and out. And those are going down to £9.99. So you've got £7 saving off those as well. And they match the bags perfectly if you've gone for those already. Pop those in there. We also have some stitch markers. Stitch markers. There's so much stuff on the show, honestly. Have a look on the website, and everything will be going on in the break, so you can have a look there for any of the other bits and bobs, because we've got more storage things. We've got a wooden thing with holes in it. I've no idea what that is. And we've got the hooks, and we've got notepads and all kinds of stuff that match. So best thing to do, because we're running out of time, and I'm really excited about the next show we've got with Alistair. So stay with us, have a look on the website for the rest of this. Check out your baskets. The prices are going to be dropped during the break as well, so you'll see exactly what you're going to be paying. And I'll see you again in a couple of minutes.
Subcutting is a really useful technique that we use in patchwork for cutting one piece of fabric into strips and then subcutting them into smaller strips. It makes the whole patchwork process quicker and easier, and I'm going to show you how to do it. So if you want to cut a piece of fabric into strips and you want to use the whole width of fabric, fold it in half to start with, and then have the top fold level with one of the lines on your cutting mat. You can then trim it to start with because this is nice and level. So I'm just going to line up one of the lines on the ruler so I know that this is at right angles. Then using your rotary cutter, just cut all the way along the line. You can discard that piece, you don't need that. Now I'm going to cut it, say I want to cut it into 2-inch strips. If it says in your pattern cut 2-inch times width of fabric, line the 2-inch mark up on your ruler and then cut it, and there's a nice 2-inch strip. Now with subcutting, you want to cut this strip into smaller pieces. So 2 ways of doing this: line up the strip on one of the straight lines, and say I want to cut it into 2-inch squares. Again, I'm going to trim the end off just so I've got a nice right angle, and then lining up the 2-inch mark, I'm going to subcut into 2-inch squares. So you can work 2 inches. If you then put the 4-inch mark, make sure you keep the lines on the top of your ruler parallel. So I've now subcut one strip into smaller pieces. If you want to subcut more than one strip, you can do this all together. 2 ways: you can either lay them on your cutting mat like this, one on top of the other, making sure they're nice and level, or if you've got more than 2, because I wouldn't cut through more than this number of layers together, put one below the other. Just make sure that they're all nice and straight and even. You can put them in a row like this. So I can now cut 1, 2, 3, 4 strips at the same time. Again, trim off the end, making sure it's nice and level. Discard those pieces. And if I wanted to cut them in maybe into 4-inch pieces, so I've got 2 by 4 inches, I can cut through all those 3 layers in one go and then carry on. And I've got now accurately subcut pieces from one larger piece of fabric.
The designer quilt block competition is back! Make your very own quilt block using the fabric on this panel that features 8 different prints. 12 winners will be chosen and will win a £100 credit to spend with SewingStreet. Your winning block will feature in the SewingStreet quilt that will be displayed at the Festival of Quilts 2026. Please label the back of your block with your name and phone number so we can contact the lucky winners. Please send in your block by the 12th of June. Winners will be announced live on air, so stay tuned for the updates. For more details on the competition, please visit our website. Good luck from all of us here at SewingStreet!
Missed a show on SewingStreet? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the SewingStreet YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
In sewing, the term square up means trimming your fabric or block to ensure it has straight edges and perfect corners. Using a ruler and rotary cutter, trimming away any uneven edges. This step helps your pieces fit together neatly in your project. Square up is a quick way to keep everything perfectly aligned.
Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Hello, welcome back again. We're back again with Alistair and some more amazing, unusual fabrics.
Yes, and a couple of them, well, 5 of them are extremely limited.
Okay.
And that is it.
So we're looking at predominantly Broderie Anglaise, and we've got some patterns for you as well, and plains, and we're going to have a play with denim as well. What would you like to show us first?
I think we should go straight in for the jugular and go for the cutout.
Yeah? Go on then. Right.
Because this, everyone that's bought the denims, you're going to absolutely... Now, this is 100% cotton, and this is absolutely, if we open it like that, so this is the reverse, but it's the same on both sides. These stars are embroidered onto this cotton poplin. Oh, yeah, you did this before we came on air.
So...
Yeah, look at that little peekaboo with
Isn't
the
that
pink
amazing?
shown through.
But you know, you're saying with the denims, the quality of the embroidery is really important. There's no loose threads around here. I mean, considering that's been, I don't know whether that would be embroidered and then cut or cut then embroidered, but that actually wraps around the edge. There's no fraying fabric poking through the holes.
No, and also you don't see any of the white of the fabric shining through.
No.
Again, this is just a really lovely little peekaboo type, but this was so unusual when I saw it, and I just thought I had to have it. It was just absolutely fantastic.
First thing we're going to do is take the price down for you.
Yeah.
So it's not going to be £18.99, and this is per metre.
This is per metre. It's limited, and this we bought the last of the stock of this. So once this is gone, there's no way we can even get this back at all.
£15.99, and you know, even if you wore that as a shirt, it would be very unfortunate positioning to actually reveal anything that you shouldn't do with this.
Exactly.
You could wear that without a lining.
Yeah, and
easily.
But again, like you've done there, putting a nice solid colour underneath, or even just having some nice underpinning underneath.
Yes.
And then it means you can change it up. It's just so beautiful and tactile.
Yeah. And any colour you like behind that. So, I mean, blue doesn't clash with anything. And I noticed when you turn this over, there's no right and wrong side, is there?
No, I mean, you can use both sides. Again, it's just a fun, fantastic fabric.
Yeah.
And I've never seen anything quite like this. What I would probably do with this, rather than pin hemming, I would put bias binding around the edge, just because when you're cutting through some of the embroidery, you'll get a really nice flat finish there. So I would bind the edge. You can bind it and then turn it up if you wanted to. But what I would do with this is I would bind it. But it's just such a fun fabric. And it's just, the mind just goes about what you're going to make with it. But it just is fantastic. And I've never seen... We've brought cutouts before in polyesters for dressmaking, but I've never, ever, ever had an embroidered cutout 100% cotton. And this is 100% cotton as well. It's just, and it's a beautiful blue. I think what makes it as well, you've got the dark navy embroidery, but you've got the blue and white stripe.
Yeah.
And I think that just, it's timeless. And again, it's non-gender specific. You could make curtains or drapes out of this.
Yes.
You know, you could choose the appropriate blackout to go underneath behind it. You could do all sorts with it.
I love a really nice, crisp blue and white striped shirt.
Yeah.
I've got a few of them and I wear them an awful lot. This just makes it so much different. But I was just trying to gather a little bit because like puff sleeves are quite fashionable at the moment. Or if you do use, I'm hooked on shirring elastic, honestly. Put some shirring around a sleeve and it bluesens a little bit. It's not kind of starchy. It's still got a bit of fluidity.
No,
to it.
it's got a really nice fluidity, and it's because the embroidery isn't joined up. So, for instance, it hasn't gone from star to star. So it hasn't continued the design across.
Yeah.
So it hasn't put a fancy stitch line to go to the next star. The individual, and then you've got these little cutouts here and there. But again, it's one of those unusual things that will be a timeless thing because there is nothing else out in the market like this. And when I saw this, I just went, yep,
But imagine, okay, little girl's dress all gathered around the waist, maybe a pinafore top or one of the gypsy tops, with a different coloured underskirt for every time she wears it, and a nice big sash belt around it. I mean, it could be a very casual look, it could be a very smart look. I fancy this with maybe some white linen trousers. I think that would look lovely in the summertime.
Really crisp,
Or
very
a pair
Ralph
of
Lauren.
jeans. Yeah, yeah.
Or
But
as
remember,
the Americans say,
home-wise as
Ralph Lauren.
Yeah, we have to move on, but I don't want to.
It really is stunning.
It is,
really
isn't
is beautiful, and we don't have an awful lot of that at all.
Right.
But again, it's what you can do, and you mentioned, you know, a really large sort of like skirt. You could tulle the underneath, get some dress net, and make it really fun.
That'd be lovely,
Yeah,
wouldn't it?
and even the I don't want to use the word older girls or the big girls, but I mean grown-up girls. Grown-up girls. That's a better word. Grown-up girls.
We'll go for that one.
So the grown-up girls to have, you know, a big 50s dress.
Oh yeah.
And,
Your skirt.
yeah.
That would look amazing, wouldn't it?
Yeah. So that's our how to. This is our how to. Whoop. This is our. I know, crashing. So this is our how-to simple circle skirt. This is one of our best-selling how-to patterns. This is so simple. You take your waist measurements, it tells you in the pattern how to draft it all, and it is the simplest thing you will ever make. You can extend the length, you can put as much volume or as little as you like. You can add extra lines in, you can panel it, you can put godets in it, all sorts of things. It really is really versatile. And it's this because it's got a high waistband. This just skims over your tummy area, so it makes you look slimmer as well. It's just a very useful workhorse piece. And once you've made the pattern, you'll be whipping skirts out left, right and centre.
But imagine that in that striped fabric. That'd be amazing.
And you can take anybody's measurements. So you can take a little girl's measurement, take the waist, and you can create the skirt for them. That once you've got the pattern, you can make it for anybody. And it's a simple, stylish skirt that even beginners can actually make. Really simple.
Have a look on the website for that one. This is so different, and Broderie Anglaise. I mean, we've got a lot of it in our shop. It's very much on trend. Any summer this is going to come out in fashion. I have never seen anything quite like this before. It's so unusual.
Yeah, we're calling this wiggle wave, and again, it's the embroidery. There are some Broderie Anglaises out there which are very messy, in my opinion. The embroidery isn't tight enough.
Yeah.
It just looks as if with one wash, it's just going to unravel. These are not. These Broderie Anglaise we've got here are quality, 100% cotton Broderie Anglaise. Again, you've got that slight peekaboo effect if you want to make boat neck tops or gypsy tops with billowing sort of like sleeves. You mentioned your Sherlin elastics, that type of thing. This is one for you. So it really is lovely.
And the price is going down, so it's not £19.99. Remember, we're talking per metre. How wide is this one?
So this is 146, I think.
Oh, lovely, okay.
150.
Okay. So that's what you're actually going to get for your now £17.99. So that is a huge piece of fabric. And I know Broderie Anglaise, we think that definitely dressmaking, definitely summer. No reason why you couldn't make homewares.
Oh, gosh, no.
Imagine a festoon.
Yeah, a lovely festoon. And I've also seen people who have actually put ribbon through the holes and woven ribbon through, which is a really nice extra little detail that you can do. But again, this has got all your summer sort of pastel colours. You've got your latte biscuity beige, you've got your pink, you've got your lilac, and you've got your blue. And again, it's the arch of this wave, which is just, it's just really beautiful and nice. Sometimes they can be really harsh.
Yeah.
Or half-hearted. It just flows really beautifully.
And the colours go so well together as well.
Really, really nice.
So again, £17.99 your price for those. Now these, we're going to give you the pattern for the skirt. Got lots of questions about that one. So it is on the website. It's £7.99.
£7.99. We always.
What are you playing at?
I know. Well, we always. Well, it just means it reaches more people.
It does.
Yeah.
It does. And that is a skirt that you said would cover children to
Yeah,
adults?
all you need to do is take a waist measurement, and the pattern tells you, so this is a how-to, so you're creating your own pattern. And honestly, it is so simple. I'm a pattern cutter to trade, so I can sketch and pattern cut and draft a whole outfit on the table, but there's lots of laws and rules that I have to apply to that to add ease and tolerance. So I show you how to take a simple t-shirt or take a simple set of measurements, and then I walk you through the process of you're the pattern cutter at home. So it's taken simple, away from the body garments, but you're actually, and it will fit you. So that's the key point. So it's not, I'm offering you a size 6 to 12 and then a 12 to a 24. And I'm hoping that you're thinking, well, I'm normally a size 18, but this pattern, I'm a 24. So it's not like that. You're taking a t-shirt, you're taking your measurements, it will fit you at home. And it is really simple. Just give it a go. You might surprise yourself. And once you get a taste for it, honestly, if you're like me, it just goes.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Liz has messaged in. She says, I've made several skirts with this pattern. It's great. Just about to start a full-length skirt in pewter taffeta.
Oh,
what posh occasion are you going to?
I know.
That's going to look amazing.
That's...
What fabrics do you need for it?
So you can use any type of fabric. So for instance, when we have our extra wide bundles, for instance, we build those as quilt back-ins, just because it's a giant piece of fabric that you don't have to seam or anything like that, and it's your back-in done in one, and it's affordable. You could use that to make your skirt if you wanted to. You can use Broderie Anglaise, you could use denims, you could use wools, you can use anything, even curtain fabrics.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes if you think I might have a really nice damask, never buy cotton velvet from a dressmaking section. Go to the furnishing fabrics.
Oh,
it
right.
will cost you a lot less. It's 100% cotton, and you'll get a weight that's really beautiful.
Okay, that's a great tip. And is there a zip or elastic?
Right,
or
now I'm going to turn this round, and the event of TV, just to nip it in, I've used a bulldog clip.
Okay.
With a nice number on here saying number 1. However, all you need is a little hook and eye at the top, and then you just put a simple zip in the front. You don't need to use an invisible zip, nothing like that. It's just a simple little zip. You could put eyelets in this if you wanted more of a rock chick look. You can do all sorts of things with it. You could even just put hooks and eyes and just have it as a fold over. You just need to finish off the placket a little bit more. It really is entirely up to you, but I would just put a simple zip in the back and you're absolutely good to go. It is so flattering. That nice waist, but you can make that even deeper. You could make it come right underneath the bust. You can do all sorts. You could add some of these beautiful butterfly embellishments mixed in with some lace if you wanted to on the front, and create a nice bodice and wear a body underneath. But it's so flattering. It just skims that little tummy area and cascades down. Yeah. Really simple and beautiful.
And it's only £7.99. We're really, really busy for that one. It's not surprising, isn't it? Right, let's move on.
Oh, yes.
To more Broderie Anglaise. This is so
These ones are... This is really sweet. Look at that. It's like a little... It's like
a field of sunflowers. Price going down again to £15.99.
It's like a little basket weave all for yourself.
So pretty.
And these flowers... But just honestly... You can see the quality of the embroidery. Not all Broderie Anglaise are the same. You can buy, bulk bought in from China. Sometimes those ones, the threads, sometimes the eyelet isn't quite done. You've cut your pattern piece out, you've made it. You will stare at that forever. Spend a wee bit more money and get a really good quality Broderie Anglaise, because essentially Broderie Anglaise is when we're putting holes into things. And it's just beautiful. The attention to detail, you can tell it's good quality. You've got the stitch lines on the selvage edge here, and you can just see that this has just been beautifully done. Really plush, beautiful, nice.
Affordable and very, very this time of year, isn't it? Very, very wearable at this time of year. with the weather like it was yesterday anyway. When you've all checked out, there's only 5 of those left, so that's going to go. We have another colour option for you, which is a really classy red. This isn't like a bright pillar box red. It's a
it's a beautiful.
grown-up red.
Yes, it's rouge, as you said before. Rouge, a rouge red. Really is pretty again, and the quality of the Anglaise work here is just sublime.
Really stands out on this one,
Yes,
doesn't it?
it really is lovely. And again, if you wanted to, you could mix the 2 colours together, the yellow. This yellow as well, I would not be adverse to wearing this yellow.
Yeah.
I've got to be careful because I'm very, very pale. But in actual fact, that is actually warm against my skin.
Yes.
It's not drawing it out, but I love reds.
I love that one.
Think about Christmas as well.
Oh,
we
yeah.
don't use Anglaise at Christmas. Why?
Well, there's only a few who are going to use it this year because
right,
it's
okay.
gone.
Well, that answers that question.
This next one, this is going to go. It should go. It's so beautiful, this one. So this is still classed as Broderie Anglaise, isn't it?
This is still classed as Broderie Anglaise, yep. And it's got a beautiful scalp test. Now, this has already been pre-cut out for you. So, again, you can use this almost like lace, so you can be very careful and cut around. And what you can do is you can hand-stitch that and piece that over, say, red lace. So you can actually incorporate it and use it as lace as well, if you want.
They two go together so well, don't they?
They're just beautiful. And this is, again, a big sunflower blast. And again, you've got these beautiful, beautiful, beautiful ones.
And again, it's gone. There's more of you ordering this than we actually have. So let's move on from that to the black.
So this is Noir Hive.
Noir Hive.
Now, we have a wee bit more of this one.
Okay.
But again, this is one that is good. So this is an Anglaise, but this is an Anglaise without any holy holes.
Oh, okay.
So it's really, really pretty. So you've got the hive, the honeycomb hives in the background with the floral motifs. Just really, really nice. And these are sort of like passion flowers. But again, really, really beautiful. The good thing about Anglaise, the good true quality ones, if you as you're stroking it and moving it there, it's
very flowy.
Yes, it's not sticking. It's not having to, when you lay it, it just goes flat against the table. That's a good quality Anglaise because the embroidery isn't harsh and stiff, and they haven't used a really thick thread to actually use it. Whereas the cheaper ones, they will use a really, really, really stiff thread to try and stabilise the fabric they're trying to embroider onto, which just is not what you want.
I've had a question from Alison. Hi, Alison. She says, could I use the Noir Hive for the skirt?
Yes, it would be lovely. That would be really, really lovely, really, really lovely. And again, I think with this one, you could almost get away with not necessarily having to line it. If you're doing a full skirt, you could get away with not lining it. I would put a nice little poplin or a lawn underneath. Those will complement each other, so it won't add bulk or make it too heavy. It will flow nice. It will complement it in fabric base. The only way you'll get slight transfer with this, it's not going to be like white, whereas if you get sunlight behind you, you see pretty much everything. You will see a silhouette and an outline. You'll see that it goes opaque, but you won't get the reveal, not like white, because it is a black background.
What I'm thinking as well with the skirt, I think I'd be tempted to make a plain waistband for it, and maybe.
Oh, that would be lovely.
Be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Black or white? No, black, plain black, and then decorate the waistband like that.
Yeah.
Just take it through to the evening a little bit, maybe.
Yeah, it'd be lovely.
Oh no, we haven't got many of those left either. That is actually quite surprising how lightweight it is.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
I love Anglaise, and
Pretty light.
I think it was last year there was quite a lot of Anglaise shirts for men floating around. A couple of them I had to think twice about because it was for TV and we don't want the nips showing. It wasn't that kind of show. But literally this year round I haven't seen that I haven't seen that much because but then the women's wear, it always comes out in the summer. There's always variations of it, but for the men this year, there's none.
Oh, right. So, oh, sorry, before we move on, I thought you said when we move on. Oh, hi, Deborah. She says, hello, both. I've never made anything before. Would I be able to make the skirt you just showed? And that's Deb's in Peterborough. Deb's
in Peterborough, of course you can. My key, you're only, with a how-to skirt, you're taking your waist measurement. Now, a tip when you're measuring your waist, and this is with all pattern measuring. When you put the tape measure around, it comes across your belly button. So that's where your true waist is. Put your thumb behind the tape measure and take that measurement, because that gives you that little bit of wiggle room and ease.
Okay.
That it means the waistband's going to sit comfortably. If you just take the waist measurement, transfer that onto the pattern, cut it out and put the zip in, even though you've added seam allowance, it's going to be tight.
It'll be the size of your skin. Won't
Exactly.
It? So, yeah.
So you always put your thumb behind the tape measure and read that measurement. That gives you a little bit of wiggle room. You can always tighten it ever so slightly by taking it in just at the zip at the back if you needed to. But that just gives you so that the waistband just sits nicely against your figure.
That makes sense, doesn't it? Because when you see dressmaking patterns, more often than not, it'll give you the finished garment size, which is normally a little bit bigger than your actual size, unless you're making a bodycon dress or something that's skin tight. So that makes sense when you're measuring yourself.
Yeah, so just take that as a measurement, and literally, if you feel it at the small of your back and coming round, just pull it around, and as long as it's where your belly button is, that's the only measurement you need to take. You determine the height of the waistband, and just take your time. Don't rush it. Just sit down there and read it again if you want to, and then just take your time and then draft it out. All you need to go to your local post office. Even better at Christmas when they're selling all the Christmas wrapping paper off. That's ideal because it's usually white on the background. Some of them even have grids.
Yeah.
That's a cheese way of getting pattern paper. But I didn't tell you that. But literally, you know, you just think outside the box. Go to the post office, they have craft paper. There's all sorts of different things you can do. That's all you need to do.
If you know how to use your sewing machine, Debs, then you'll be able to make the skirt.
Yeah, it's really, really easy. Now, if you're not confident so much about maybe finishing the bottom and doing maybe like a pin hem like I've done here, or using bias binding, because that can put a lot of people off dressmaking, make 2 skirts, one for a lining and one for the outer, sew all round the hem. Bring both up so that you've got the lining, and attach the lining and the outer skirt around the waistband, and that will give you a fully lined skirt with no finishing around the bottom. All you need to do is press the bottom, and you might even run a top. You might get confident enough to run a nice neat top stitch around the bottom. That will save you having to buy bias binding or trim it in a different way, or even trying to navigate the whole how do I pin hem around it. But that would be my thing, and you just put in a wee bit of lining.
Yeah, have a go. The same pictures, won't you? I'll put them on the fans pounds when you made it. Oh, no, then we've got a multi-option.
We have. Should we get all the colours out and then everyone can see them all? Because these are just yummy. Oh, we've got more. We've got more.
Oh, it's all of them, isn't it?
Oh, it's all of them.
And another really unusual kind of chevron design on these.
Yeah, this was such a beautiful, beautiful find. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 colours. This is all in a drop-down box. So you just need to select the colour that you want.
So when you go to the website,
You'll see the product. There it is. Look, £19.99. And underneath that, for now, underneath there are all of your choices. When you click on the colour in the box will change to the colour that you've chosen, so you can double check that you've got the right one. The latte has been really popular on this one. And then simply add to your basket. And remember, these are by the metre, so you'll have a whole metre, and if you ordered 2 metres in one piece, then just order 2 and they'll come to you joined up. And 150 wide, so it's a nice wide.
It's really nice and wide, and it's also, because the concentration of the holy hills are quite nice together. I just love this. I would use Broderie Anglaise for winter makes, summer makes. It's such an underused fabric. We all think Broderie Anglaise, I could only use that in summer. It has a specific season. Well, technically, yes, it's always been billed as that, but fabric is a tool. Think outside the box. Use it at Christmas. I mean, God, I mean, this is just such a beautiful, make your stockings out of it, all sorts of things.
And the prices are going down as well. It won't be £19.99, we're going to take a couple of pounds off that for you. So it's just £17.99, which is amazing value.
And you wouldn't believe how we struggled to get that price, because the Broderie Anglaise from all of our suppliers is really expensive.
Is it?
Really expensive. Everything just keeps on going up and up and up. But we are definitely going to ride this out and get everyone decent prices going forward as well. That will not change here at House of Alistair.
And again, you can see the quality, the fluidity. I love this line. If you've got dark skin, or if you tan, wouldn't that look amazing?
Oh, it would look superb. And even if you're not going on holiday this year, spend a bit of money, buy a metre of this, make yourself a little top, get your jeans, your cut-offs or whatever you've got, your denim skirt, or you've bought some denim before, make that little outfit and go out and have an afternoon tea. Or go out in the beer garden and order a Aperol Spritz or whatever your poison is, and just sit there and just do that and just have some fun days out, because I know not all of us can get away this year. But yeah, just have little days like that, but just bringing yourself something joyful, because sometimes we go to the shops, there's either, I don't know, you might have something where you might have a birthmark on your shoulder and you don't like showing that, but all the tops are, they're all cut away like this. You might be like my mum, a lady of a certain age that doesn't like to show the tops of her arms, so she likes something that covers up here. You might be, quite sort of flamboyant and out there, and you like strappy tops, but all the tops seem to be loads and loads of fabric. So this is a way you can actually make what you want, and you'll choose it. We've got a plethora of colour here for you to choose from. So it's just about getting what you want, not about what you can just get in the shops.
Yeah. And I read so often, oh, this is on trend or that's on trend. And I don't normally like what's on trend. I like what I like.
Exactly. And also, if you've got white linens or oatmeal linens or even white Broderie Anglaise, and maybe they've seen slightly better days, maybe, I don't know, one of the grandkids has dropped a strawberry ice lolly on you or whatever it is, and you've tried to get the stain out, but it just won't come out, dye it.
Yes, of course.
It's cotton. Dye it.
Yeah.
Why aren't we dyeing? Why aren't we, rather than just chucking it out or gifting it or sending it to charity or whatever we're doing, get back home, get messy.
And it just extends the life of whatever it is you've made as well. Maybe people just get fed up with the colour.
Exactly.
No, I've already got a beige colour or a cream colour, but I want something bright. Make it bright. That's
exactly.
And
then start. My biggest tip, right? This is where sometimes people go a bit wrong when they're doing dyeing. So if you've got like an oatmeal colour and you're wanting to change it up, freshen it up, go a shade darker. Okay. And then if it's lifetime, get darker and darker and darker and darker. Don't go white and dyeing it jet black. If you want to do that, that's fine. But maybe try a different colour first, because, for instance, black all has a base colour. So black is the hardest colour to colour match. It is notoriously horrible in fashion to match colours. For instance, there was a brand called Joseph, who they have a staple black that they make all their suits for ladies out of, and they mill it exactly to the specifications, and they actually write the fabric number in the trousers, so you know when you're buying a new pair of trousers that is the same black as the jacket you're buying from. A lot of stores don't do that. A lot of black starts off on a base colour. Say, for instance, I don't know, a factory's got a load of royal blue, so we call that a blue-black. Some have a red base to start off with, so we call that a red-black. You might have a white-black, which was a white fabric dyed black. There's all these different tones of blacks. Black has its own spectrum, and it is a minefield. So as a little tip, get a few of your black things out, lay them on the bed, and you'll see what I mean. You'll see, oh, actually, I see what it means. That's a bit bluer, or that's more licoricey kind of colour.
And that's due to the colour of the base
Yes.
fabric before it's
So
dyed.
the base fabric dictates the type of black it becomes. So it could be a blue black, a red black, a green black, a yellow black. There's all these different blacks. They're not all the same. Black is not just black. Black is the hardest colour. If you do an all black collection, everyone thinks you're being lazy. No, hands down to you, because that is the trickiest thing to pull off.
I had no idea. I knew black was different shades, but I didn't realise why, and there were so many.
Yeah,
It's
and
fascinating.
you can choose the wrong black, or the wrong black can come in, and when you put in a factory who just thinks you've sent them the correct thing, and you get the garment back and you're like, wow, why is the waistband so prominent to the rest of the garment? And it's because the fabric mill has sent the wrong black with the other black.
Gosh,
It's a
amazing,
minefield.
isn't it? Anyway.
Yes, so colour-wise,
All right, okay.
should we go? Right, now, this has got to be, actually, do you know, I don't really have a favourite. Do I have a favourite? Okay, I'll say this is my favourite. This is the petrol blue.
Yeah, I can see
Because
that.
it's like
That's
it's a darker Air Force blue.
Yeah.
And it's just, maybe I should join the Air Force, I don't know, but anyway, but literally, all right, no reaction, okay. You don't think I'm butch enough, do you? All right, okay, we see how this is going now. Right, so the Air Force blue.
Air Force blue.
Air Force blue, really, really lovely. Then we have this beautiful sapphire blue. And again, the embroidery is an exact match to the actual base colour cloth, really important. Then we have our sublime lime, really, really pretty. Oh, and then this teal.
The teal's gorgeous.
That is just, that would really look good on you.
Yeah, I do
that
like
teal
that.
colour, that is a beautiful, beautiful teal colour. And then we have our latte, which is really, really pretty. And then you have your cerise, or lipstick pink, really pretty. And then you have, now this is a white black.
Is it?
Yeah. So you can see when if you sort of like skew your eyes a little bit, you'll see the white sort of like ever so slightly gleaming through. But it is a deep black. You can see on your TV screen it is deep. So you're not going to get it and you're going to go, oh, well, this is more white, because it's not. It's black. But the base colour that was used for this fabric was white. And then you have your polar white, which is just tradition on a stick.
Yeah.
Mix this with ginghams.
Oh, I love gingham. Yeah.
Yeah, really, really beautiful. And try and get hold of woven gingham, rather than printed gingham.
Printed.
It's just there's nothing else like it.
No.
Woven gingham. And this is your Anglaise. And should we open one out?
Yes, let's do it.
Which one's your favourite?
Teal.
The teal.
It was the lime. I've gone for teal now. Although I think the latte with white jeans would look really nice.
It is.
Really
That one we
classic
don't have as
combination.
much of the latte.
Okay.
So if you're looking, it's just lovely.
Yeah. And that's not just lovely to wear, but there are so many blouses and skirts that are gathered like this. And I love gathering. I don't like puffiness.
Yes.
So to have that drape, it gives the effect, but without, looking like a clown.
Yeah, it doesn't. So, for instance, this is what we call, this is a fabric that won't have memory.
Yeah.
So it doesn't mean that it's got amnesia. It just means that it flows. So you've got different fabric types, and we use different fabrics to create different silhouettes and shapes against the body. So, for instance, if we talk in silk terms, so for instance, you would use a Duchess satin because of its structural ability. You would use taffeta for its structural ability. You would use chiffon and satin back crepes for the exact opposite. You want it to fall against the body. You don't want it to come away from the body. With these, this will just elegantly skim and float. Yeah. This is a great one if you, for instance, if you've got a cover up or you're wanting a dress and you've tried some linen dresses, but they show every lump and bump and little bits of cellulite here and there and stuff. This is going to be your friend. Because of that extra bit of embroidery on there, this is just going to skim and it's just going to look sensational. It really is.
And I don't think it necessarily needs lining, does it?
No, I wouldn't put a lining with this. This has got the a nice amount of, as I call it, peekaboo.
Yeah.
It's ever so slightly small. I would just make sure you've got matching undergarments.
Yeah.
And I think that you would be good to go. And also a lot of shapewear these days, the nude ones that you get, they have a full, almost like short with them.
Yeah.
So I think you're absolutely fine. Yeah. And you're saving on having a lining as well. Also, the properties of this, it allows the air to circulate. It's going to be really nice and cool. Yes. And it's just so floaty and feminine and just fantastic. And I think more guys should wear Broderie Anglaise as well. It was big in the 70s. I don't understand why it hasn't. We had a frisson with it last spring, summer. And I think the stores, if you're listening, not that you'll take much notice, a little old me, but I think the gent stuff, I think Broderie Anglaise, you're missing a bit of a trick there with it because it's like the viscose. Viscose for guys, absolutely perfect.
Well, there you go. You can set yourself a trend there.
I know.
So again, you've got a drop-down menu on the website. Choose your colours and order on that way. We've only got 4 metres of the latte left, so you need to check out if you want to go for that one rather sharpish. And there's 43 of you. I don't know which colours you're ordering, but there are 43 of you trying to order at the moment. And I would imagine you're going for more than a metre each. I would do with those.
Yeah, and patchwork them together. Well, I say patchwork. I'm not meaning, you can quilt with this as well.
That's a nice idea.
Yeah, it really is. Thinking about, your...
You could just quilt in between the lines.
Yeah, really lovely idea. You can use what's there. I'm a great one for doing that. Use so directly in the middle. You might even decide you want to just pick out, with a little odd crystal here and there, maybe it's along the hemline, just to give a little bit of sparkle, make it more of an evening-y thing. In fact, this teal with some emerald stones with it would just look really, really, really nice.
Oh, I hope we've given you lots of inspiration. I've got a couple of messages from you. This is Gillian Essex. Alistair's tips are crystal clear and really enjoying the show. I am as well. Thank you.
Thank you very much. It really has been a lovely. The sun's out. I was going to say something else. I was going to follow up. It's gone a bit cloudy now.
Oh, okay.
But I think that's because it's just. Yeah, well, we're about to have another cold snap.
Yesterday, then. That was it. Jean, hello.
I think it'll be back.
Jean says, hello, Debbie and Alistair. Thank you, Alistair, for a lesson on black explained a lot. Thank you. From Jean in Birmingham. Hi, Jean. Questions from Susan, and she wants to see the cerise. There we go.
So we'll open this because I know... Should we open it out?
Oh, let's do it.
And again, you can use this either side, so you don't need to be too particular about...
You can't tell.
No.
Same on both sides.
Yeah.
I thought maybe the embroidery would be more raised on one side, but it's not. It's the same. Definitely. Oh, look how that stands up with the blue behind.
Yeah. I mean, you can drape it, you can ruche it, you can do all sorts with it. It really is an amazing, amazing fabric.
That's a gorgeous colour as well. That's really going to stand out. I'd always think pink and navy work really well together.
Yeah. And also think about using a little bit of Broderie Anglaise for tie-backs. Because I've seen that done before. And it was when I saw it, I thought that is clever. That is really clever, using a bit of Broderie Anglaise and what it did was it just pulled out a prominent colour in the print of the actual curtain. But it was a completely different fabric base, but it did not look out of place at all. It just looked beautiful. And again, think about maybe making a summer scarf or a summer snoodette, an infinity scarf, all sorts of different things you can do with this. Really pretty.
With the tie-backs, it would almost be like using a blender fabric in the world of quilting.
Yeah.
So something that has maybe a little bit of texture, contrast or coordinating colour, and that would work really well. Look how that drapes.
It's beautiful, and this embroidery here, there's no shine.
Oh yes.
There's no shine. The imported ones, you get high shine in it. You can see it a mile off, and you just think.
If it's polyester, you're not going to be able to dye it, are you?
No, not at all. So if you re-dyed it, what would happen was that the embroidery would take on a bit of the dye, but it would be a much lighter shade than the actual base cloth itself. They might have used a cotton. You see, this is the other thing. Sometimes with fabrics, you can say if the content is over, I think, I think it's got to be over 65%. You can technically call that the main, you can call it cotton. So that's where we get a bit of ambiguity from. So with certain fabrics, you've just got to watch sometimes. But the best thing to do is, you know, when you see it on your TV screen here, you can see what it actually is. I've pointed that out to you. I'd be a real fool if you got this at home and it was like, oh, I can see, you know. It's not like that at all. It's so beautiful. And so I wish we had touch-o-vision because I'm surprised the tech people haven't discovered, sent that out now, that you can put your hand in a machine and you can feel.
It'll happen one day.
It will happen one day.
So many years ago, but I think one day we will be holographs in your living room. And
Oh, dear.
I thought I was just saying something funny, and then somebody came by and said, "We're working on it." Can you imagine? You're shopping telepresenters in your living room.
No, I wouldn't like that. No, I just it weirds me out. Actually, it's quite a good thing because I always get told off at home because my son just sits on the other sofa laughing at me because I've got a new trick now. Even when I'm sat up on the sofa, I can fall asleep.
Oh.
I can fall asleep sat up completely, and he just laughs and laughs and laughs. But I know that the TV will turn itself off. But now it doesn't wake you up to then go to bed. So I wait. No, what happens if no one's woken me up? But there we go. But lovely,
It's
lovely
a good job you
series.
don't drive.
Hmm?
It's a good job you don't drive.
Oh God,
Sit there
no, I
staring
know.
with your eyes
Yeah, no, I can't.
Shall we have a look at some of your patterns that you brought for us today? So we've got
Yes.
a couple of bags. So this one is the Ursula bag.
So this is the Ursula bag. Now I've got it in two different forms just to show you. So this was the original one that we made. Now I've put a filler in here just so you can see. So this is in a tapestry sort of like fabric. So this is a jacquard weave. So it's got a slightly more sort of like structured sort of look. So that's that one. And then I've done also in a cotton version. So you can just see it's the same pattern. And you'll just make loads of these different bags. Now this one also got a cushion filler in. Now this one is a Laura Ashley fabric, and you can see the difference in the different looks.
Yeah.
So you could really play around with it. You could do a whole one with Broderie Anglaise, which would be absolutely lovely.
Yes.
And then pick out a different colour and make a scarf detail and tie it around there, and you'll look very, very posh and Hermes looking. Again, a really, really simple bag. All you need is you need a full width, so it's about 50 centimetres. You need by actually it's got written on here. So you need 1/2 metre by 1 metre wide for the outer body, and you need the same for the lining. So in actual fact, it's not a high consuming bag. It's all finished beautifully inside with bias binding. Whoop.
So Hong Kong seam.
Yeah, Hong Kong seam. And it's just beautiful in terms of, so there's no fiddly sort of like inserting linings and then bagging it out in a different way or any clever tricks or anything there. It's just simple. We just bind it out and just make sure you press it open. You can add top stitching if you want to, but it's not essential. The clever bit is the webbing is trapped inside. So it's sewn on here, and it's sewn on the
so
other
it's not like
side.
to pull through and you get one strap longer than
yeah,
the
so
other.
I can't physically pull that strap through. It's not going to let me. And again, on this side, if I hold that, I can't pull that through. It's anchored there, and it just creates that nice little bit. This is a really lovely pick up, go out shopping. There's a lot of room in here as well.
I was going to say it's a nice roomy bag. The straps
Yeah.
are long enough to go over your shoulder because I like mine out of the way. But for shopping, for holidays, for beach bag again, going to the gym, it's just perfect size for me. I love that.
Yeah, and if you're going to a market abroad, this is a great one because your arm covers the opening.
Yes,
so you
it's
haven't.
secure.
Yeah, so it's secure. So you haven't got. There's no real way for anyone to get in there. So it's a nice, stylish pickup. Think about potentially using that with, and then you've got a really pretty lining underneath, like a pink lining or something that you did before, and showing that. Or we could use our Morris-esque because we didn't get a chance to talk about these very much. But wow, look, think about that.
That would be lovely.
That would be absolutely, with some mustard.
Yeah.
Pick out that for the webbing.
Yeah.
And the binding, and maybe a real shocking aqua blue, or even this beautiful mustard colour as the lining as well. And again, these are 150 centimetres wide, so you'd get, maybe it's about 3 bags. This is a directional print, so you'll probably get 2 out of it. But if you were to use, say, the other option of the William Morris-esque, you would get 3 bags out of that one. But really, really cool.
That's amazing.
Yeah, it doesn't take a lot. And our angel policy, if you spend the time making it, you can sell them.
Yeah.
You know, and I would think, you know, especially with some of the denims that we've had on today, this would be a great bag, especially if you've got that sort of daughter-in-law that's very fussy, or your own daughter, or, you know, a friend of a daughter, and they're just, you know, you've given them some things, but you haven't seen them in their house, you know. Make them a bag, surprise them, because honestly, I don't think this bag would offend any generation at all.
No, not at all.
Not at all.
Actually, I was thinking that a storage bag for things like knitting would be perfect. You can fit an awful lot in.
Oh, God, yeah, all the crochet goodies that you've just bought, you can pack them all in here. You can fit your mini little Aliso iron in there if you're on your crafting days. Again, if you're one of those people that likes English paper piecing, this is a great one that you've got it all in there. You've got your bottle of water in there. You can pick up some groceries as you're out and about. It's got a lot of space in this bag, and it's not complicated to make at all. Really, really simple.
So if you want to go for that, it's only £7.99. Teresa says, just tuned in and had to order the bag patterns. Thanks as always for your great fabrics as well. So
thank you, Teresa.
Yeah, thank you. So that is the Ursula bag. Then we have the Ina.
Yeah. So this is named after my my auntie. Because we don't have, so both of my parents were only children, so I have a lot of aunties and uncles, but none of them are blood related. But it was my auntie Ina who, when I was little, the best present anyone has ever bought me was, and she labelled it and she covered it in wrapping paper. It was called Alistair's Make and Do box, and it had glue, it had glitter, it had tissue. Rounds, it had this stick, you know, remember the gummy like stamps you used to lick, but they used to get circles and stuff like that, and I used to have that, and I used to take it all out and I used to lay it all out and look at my swag and then pack it all nicely back in. And then when Blue Peter came on, it was like, then I would get my Make and Do box out and I'd be literally, but I had everything in there. She thought of everything. It was like Pritt sticks, and because my mum wouldn't let me have my own Pritt stick. So I had my own Pritt stick, sellotape, you name it, it was in there. So this is named after her, because again, this is one of these great travelling bags. It will fold up and fit in your suitcase. They have these beautiful little darts here in the corner. So it just gives the bag, if I pull it out, a little bit of space. Now this is a bag that you make in 2 halves, you bind it all, and then you sew the binding to create the bag so that it all comes together.
Okay.
So I've used the repair and bond as well, and I've also cleverly made this letterbox opening, and that's how you create the handle. And again, it's a nice soft transportable bag that is your sorry, I'm holding it all ways, I'm getting everyone going, but it's a bag, it's a grab and go bag that you can take anywhere. Great one to take on holiday. It's not a shoulder bag, but you could easily add shoulder. You could put one on here and then one on this side, and then it will fit across the body. If you put both of them on here, this side of the bag is just going to go bleh. Whereas if you put one here and one on this side, it means that it's going to cross over and it's going to lie flat against your body. So you can add on that.
Hi, Gillian. She said, is the bag pattern beginner friendly? Loving the show. Oh, I'm glad you are.
Yes, it is. They're both beginner friendly. I'm not a bag maker per se. I'm women's wear. However, in principle, this is 2 essentially flat objects, and it's 2 simple darts in the side. This one, you get the full pattern pieces to create this bag, and then you're cleverly putting the binding round, which you can sew on with a machine, and then you can I've done it here. I've actually we call it hand felling, which is just a whip stitch that goes all the way around. And I've done that. The letterbox, you just have to take your time to do, but it tells you how to do that in the pattern. It's got pictures in as well. The Ursula bag is a great one for beginners as well, because essentially where the webbing comes over the top, if I show you on this one, you're essentially here, you're folding the hem over the webbing. That's what you're doing, you're securing it. So it's really great for a beginner, completely. And you'll see maximum results. You'll be able to whip that out in an afternoon, no problem.
Yeah, and you choose your fabric. I mean, you've got a corduroy here, which is really lovely. It gives a really retro look, but there's no reason, again, why you can't use something bright, fun, summery, denim.
Yeah, anglaise.
Yeah,
all sorts of things.
You like.
Yeah.
Okay. I've got a message from Penny. Hi, Penny. Hi, both. How much fabric is needed for the Ina bag?
Right, so let me consult so for the Ina, you need 0.5 metre by 150 centimetres. Now, the reason I've put that, and there's a reason for it, is because I'm trying to think like you are, that you would go into a shop, and I'm trying to give you what you need, but that's what you're allowed to buy in a fabric shop. So the minimum you can buy is a metre. Usually these types of fabrics that you would buy would be 150. But judging by this, depending on if it's a directional print, I think you would get this into a fat quarter. So you would need 4 fat quarters, if that puts it in old money for you, to construct this bag. The Ursula bag, you would need the length because it's cut in one piece.
Oh, okay.
You can, if you wanted to make it double, the front and back ever so slightly different, you could make that a feature. So you could use 2 pieces there. All you need to do is just add a seam on the base. But yeah, you don't need an awful lot of fabric. So you'd need, with the lining, you would need about 4 fat quarters to make the Ina bag. But you would need the 50 centimetres by 50 centimetres by 100 centimetres to make Ursula. Right. And you'd probably need about the same for this one, but a little bit more with the lining for that one.
Okay, then, thank you. Any more questions? Come and ask them. We had a message from Jane Elizabeth. Hello. I'm loving all of the info on fabrics, so I've placed my order and I can't wait to get started making some tops for summer. She says thank you. Thank you.
Lovely.
What would you like to do in 5 minutes?
That's a loaded question. Shall we... Is there anything we haven't talked
More
about?
tops? What about the...
That
one.
So this is the geisha top.
Okay.
So this one here is a really useful one. So when I did my last show with John, I said this is, and he agreed with me, this is one of those key pieces that will go from, you could make it a day top, but it will go from daytime to evening.
Or on the
really,
beach.
yeah. I would elongate this top, but I'd wear a really long strands of necklaces.
Oh,
I wouldn't put anything short. Unless it's evening and you've got a little like velvet with a little jet stone in the middle, I would go really long, and I'd wear some really like knuckle duster big bangles. You know, I'd really go full on with it. But you can dress it up and dress it down. This is a great one to wear over jeans. It's something. This is a top you can take on holiday. You can literally pull it off the chair, whack it on, funk it up, or really dress it up. It's entirely up to you, and it will go. You know, you can dress it up in different ways. That means you can wear the same one, but you can just bring it back and just do different things with it. There's another top which was very popular in the last show. This is called the Brigitte. And then this is the... Do you want me to take...
It's getting a bit crowded in here, Alistair. All these women.
I know. So this is the Brigitte top. Now, what I've done with this top is... In the pattern, it says that you can add as much volume as you like. Okay. This one is very loose. There are other Brigitte tops. The pattern tells you it clings So it's more like that on the body. But you can fan this out, create more volume, which I've done on this one. It just shows you how versatile it is. So again, this is using a t-shirt, and it tells you how to create this little batwing sleeve here. And this is all one piece. So it's one piece for the front and one piece for the back. So it's a really simple, the only seams you've got is this seam and the side seams, pin hem, neckline. That's it. And your cuffs. And you can add an extra cuff detail here. You could make this a long sleeve version if you wanted to. You can do all sorts, but because you're using your t-shirt and it's simple lines, there's nothing difficult or challenging about doing this. Give it a go. Don't be scared. And literally, I think you will be like, why haven't I tried this before? Because sometimes if you take a commercial pattern and you think, right, I'm going to do that. I've got this top here. Alistair says it's going to be really easy. You get the tissue pattern out and you do this, and then suddenly you look at all the information on the tissue pattern. Yeah. It's so confusing. You're thinking, well, if I cut there, well, what does that do to that bit and what have you? Just start with a plain piece of paper, lay the t-shirt out, follow the instructions. All you need is a long ruler, or if you haven't got a long ruler, just ask, your husband or your neighbour or what have you, a bit of a plank of wood, like an old shelf or something like that. That'll give you a long ruler. So you don't need to go out and buy, a £35 long ruler. You've got things around your house. An old bit of skirting board, that'll give you a nice line. Yeah.
Well, can you change the shape of the neckline on this?
Yeah, you can do all sorts with it. You could make this drop shoulder if you wanted to. You can bring this up so it's there. You can then add a mandarin collar if you wanted to it. You can do everything and anything.
Does it need to be stretch fabric?
No, not at all. You can use you could use bubble crepe on this. You could use chiffon. You can use denim, cottons, anglaise, anything that you want to. Think of fabric as a tool. And just get away from when we compartmentalise fabrics for this, that and the other, because there's a lot of fashion brands that use upholstery fabrics, which are deemed for the upholstery market, but we actually use them in fashion.
Wow, thank you. £7.99, that's the Brigitte top. Now we do have a couple of more patterns that we have on the website, so Chris is going to put those through on the break. Oh my word, it's 12 o'clock already. Oh, I've had a really lovely time, thank you. It's been really nice to see you.
You'll need to lock Vicky in a cupboard more often.
You never know. When are you coming back?
I am back, I think, on the 20th or 21st. 21st.
21st?
Yes.
Okay, what are you bringing?
Oh, viscose.
Oh, I love viscose. It's my favourite fabric to work with.
Oh, honestly, wait till you see, honestly, the designs that there are some, yeah.
Well, if I'm not in, I should be certainly watching anyway.
There's a lot, trust me, you thought we brought a lot of designs before. Whoever's going to be presenting that day is going to need their Weetabix.
Okay. Well, if whoever's presenting wants to take a day off, I'm quite happy to come and stand in. Right, well, we'll see you again then. Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you so much. I've really enjoyed the shows. We've got more dressmaking after the show, but this time we've got patterns and tools and mannequins, so I'll see you again shortly.
The designer quilt block competition is back! Make your very own quilt block using the fabric on this panel that features 8 different prints. 12 winners will be chosen and will win £100 credit to spend with SewingStreet. Your winning block will feature in the SewingStreet quilt that will be displayed at the Festival of Quilts 2026. Please label the back of your block with your name and phone number so we can contact the lucky winners. Please send in your block by the 12th of June. Winners will be announced live on air, so stay tuned for the updates. For more details on the competition, please visit our website. Good luck from all of us here at SewingStreet.
Missed a show on SewingStreet? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the SewingStreet YouTube page, where where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Now, a lot of people contact me saying, I really don't understand laundry symbols. It's in my book, but here we go. I'll teach you a few right now. Do not wash. Very simple, do not wash. You can wash in a washing machine, but look here, you need the temperature. Now, hand wash only. Look, they're quite simple really, aren't they? I'll go through a few more. Circle with the cross through it. Do not dry clean. Simple as that. Isn't it funny that you can't dry clean some things? Now, triangle with a cross through it. Do not use bleach. That's very important. Then drying your clothes. There's a line dry. There's dry flat. There's tumble dry on low, tumble dry on high. Do not tumble dry. It's always locked. If it's got a cross through it, it means you can't do it. And finally, ironing. 1 dot, low iron. 2 dots, medium iron. You've got the hang of this, haven't you? 3 dots, high iron. Cross through the iron, do not iron.
When you hear the term half square triangle, or HST, it refers to a simple way to create 2 identical triangle shapes from a fabric square. Start with 2 squares of fabric, any size, and place one on top of the other, aligning the raw edges. Using a ruler and a fabric pen, mark a diagonal line from corner to corner. Then mark a second line 1/4 inch on either side of the diagonal. Pin the fabric together to keep it secure, then sew along the 2 outer lines that you marked. Now carefully cut along the first diagonal line you drew. Press the seams flat using the heat from an iron. Use washi tape to align your ruler and trim away any excess fabric. And there you have it. Your half square triangle is ready to use.
A lot of people ask me, what dress size pattern should I buy, John? Because I never know. I can't answer that for you because if you go by your commercial shop bought dresses, if you go into different shops, Wallis, Marks and Spencer's, Topshop, any of those, size 14 in every single one of those shops will be a different size, depending on the designer, depending on the pattern cutter and the pattern grader. What you need to do when you're making your own clothes is don't think, oh, I buy 14 from Wallis, I'll make a size 14. What you need to do, and this is the sign of a good pattern, what they have is they have your body measurements, which are the ones that you have to go to. Now, it's sometimes a little bit depressing because you buy a 14 in a shop and on a pattern it could say that you're an 18. Ignore that, nobody will ever see that. What you go by is your bust, waist and hip measurement on the pattern, and then if it's a good pattern, underneath it it will tell you the finished size of the dress, which shows how much ease it's got. So what you can do is you can look at, say you look at this one and you say, oh, 100 bust, 82 waist, 106 hip. Obviously that's in centimeters. You think, yes, I'm going to make myself a size 16. You then look at the finished size here, of the size 16, and you can see that you've got 12 centimeters ease around the bust, you've got a good amount of ease around the waist, and a lot of ease around the hip. Then what you do is you then look at the pattern, the finished size around your body, and you think, oh no, that looks like it might be too big. Then you can go down a size or up a size if you don't think it's going to be big enough. But the thing I always say is make a toile. Get yourself a bolt of calico and make a toile, and that's the way you'll make sure you buy the right size pattern.
Well, it's the last hour of the Sewing Street day today, which is a bit of a shame. I've had such a nice time. But we're staying with the dressmaking theme, but this time we're looking at some of the tools that you may want to purchase and the dressmaking forms that I have behind me here. So we've got quite a few different sizes and styles, so I'll try and talk you through these as best as I can. But we're going to have a look, first of all, at Bosch ones, at our William Morris, because we did have a question earlier on today about these, and we did say we're going to come back again at 12 o'clock. So true to form, here we are at 12 o'clock, looking at dressmaking forms. So William Morris print. So if you are, I think particularly if you're sewing, if you have a business, if you have people coming around to your place for a fitting, looks a bit posh, doesn't it? In your fitting room, and it's lovely colours. All of these they've got a soft cover on them, so you can pin into. They're not pinned directly into obviously the plastic inside, but you can pin into the fabric of these if you needed to, and they're all adjustable as well. If you're a dressmaker and you're making for yourself, I think a form is invaluable, because it's like having a mini-me, it's having a clone of yourself. So instead of making something, doing so many steps, running upstairs, getting undressed, putting it on, taking it off, getting dressed, coming down, tweaking, going back up, or sewing naked, then you can have a form that is basically your shape and your size. So you can make it to this. Now, height-wise for this one, this is the smaller option we have for you. The sizes are size 8 to 16. All of the areas are adjustable. So the neck is adjustable. The bust is adjustable in 4 places. So at the back, so you can make the back wider if you have a wider back and a narrower bust. If you wanted to increase the bust but keep the back narrower, then you can do. The height is adjustable here as well. So long-bodied or short-bodied, you adjust this inside the mannequin. And then we've got adjustment wheels on the top of the hips and on the bottom of the hips as well. And of course, it's height adjustable on the actual stand. And if I just lift this up and show you, you've got a hem guide on here as well. So gone are the days, like when I was younger, I can remember standing on the dining table while my mum pinned the hem. This is a way for you to be able to pin the hem yourself and make that even and straight all the way around while you're wearing it. Another little tip for you, I haven't tried this with my mannequin because it happens to fit, but if you have a much fuller bust and this won't adjust to the size that you want, if you wanted to increase the cup size, put your bra on it. So make everything your measurements. If you need to increase the bust, put one of your bras on it, pat it so that it's your shape, and then you've got an almost perfect clone of your body to wear with this as well. So again, short and height, long bodies, short bodies, pear shapes, apple shapes. Why do we name ourselves after fruit? I kind of think I'd be a kumquat if I was going to be a fruit. Bananas, pineapples. What kind of fruit are you? But again, to have the neck adjustments on there. This is adjustable in as many places, I think, that you could actually adjust a form. So this is the smaller one. So that'll go from sizes 8 through to 16. Do we actually have measurements in inches for those, Chris? Because we always say, don't we, when you're measuring yourself or when you're buying a dressmaking pattern, to go by your measurements, not by your dress size. So I just wanted to double check if we have measurements, not dress size. We get the bust is 33 to 40 inches. Your waist is 26 to 33, and your hips will be 35.5 to 41.5 inches. So there's quite a lot there that you can expand that one. Your back length on this one is 15 to 16.5 inches. And the maximum height you can adjust this to is 6'3". So it's a really, really versatile form. Now it's £149.99, however, you can split the payments. So today, all you need to pay is £49.99. No interest charge for that, and we'll get this out to you straight away. You don't have to wait until you've made your final payment before we send this out to you. Now, we do have a larger size in your William Morris as well. So same thing, but a little bit different. All the same adjustability, but a bit of a fuller figure. So this one will be your dress sizes 14 through to 20. I'll give you that in inches in just a second. And again, adjustable, 4 places around the bust, 4 places around the waist, 4 places around the hips, 4 places around the bottom hips, and on the neckline as well. You can make that wider or thinner, and it's in 2 parts. These are the only 2, I think, out of all. Oh no, they are. Those are. Yeah, they are. Sorry. Not all forms. Mine doesn't adjust on the height, so I think that's a really nice feature of these as well. So we don't always have the same kind of torso lengths, do we? And you adjust that underneath. So I can't show you under there, but there is an adjusting thing under here, so you can kind of drop the bottom bit down a bit if you want to make the torso a bit longer. Oh, and they're not heavy, by the way. So if you want to store these, you know, it's not like you've got to get a crane or help to pick them up and move them around. So you need to move it out of the way. However, with William Morris, I don't think I'd be moving it out of the way. I think these make a really nice, when you're not dressmaking, what about somewhere to keep your scarves or your jewellery or your fabrics would look amazing on here. Now your size is 14 through to 20. Bust size on this one will go from 39 to 45.5 inches. Your waist size will be 32 to 40 inches, and your hips will go from 41 to 47 inches. And then your back length and your height are the same as a smaller one, so it's 15 to 16.5 or 6'3" in height. These will go for as well. But remember, fully adjustable all over with those. And looking rather stylish. Okay, so those are the 2 William Morrises. We do have our standard adjustable forms as well. So let's take a look at this one. So with the standard, we've got the large, and then, is that the large one? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 different ones. Large, medium, small, and extra small. So this one will be the medium. We'll go through different sizes. They're all the same but different sizes, basically. So the same adjustability around the bust, around the waist, around the hips, and around the neck, and up and down on the waist as well. So the large one, got 4 split pays on this one as well. We'll go from sizes. Oh, we need to double check on the sizes of this one. I'll have a look for those for you and get back to you, because you need to know your sizes before you order these. Still got split payments on those as well. Okay. Still got the soft cover on them, so you can still pin into them, and all of that adjustability. And they're all purple. So if you're not too fussed about having that really classy William Morris design, then these are going to be perfect for you as well. And 4 different sizes available. Have you got any of the sizes on any of the other ones, Chris? Just trying to find out what they are. Because you will need to know those. And, of course, adjustable really easily all the way around. You've got little wheels on the side here and wheels on the back, so just move those around. So just keep moving it. They do have measurements on there. If I just open that up. But I would double check that with your tape measure when you get it home. We'll get back to you on those sizes, okay, with those. Right. Okay. We've got lots of tools for you in this show, though. Shall we look at... Should we show the calico first? Because I think this is such a good deal, because you can go for a whole blooming bolt. Oh. That's how heavy that one is. So how much have we got on here? 20, that's a big bolt for £4.95 postage. This is really nice calico. There's calico and calico, isn't there? Because sometimes with calico, it can be really stiff cardboard. This is actually quite soft. Now calico is naturally seeded, so all of the flecks that you see in here are actually part of the cotton pods. So that's very natural. We recommend using calico for toiles, which is basically a cheaper fabric for you to make your garment out of to make sure that it fits before you go cutting into more expensive fabric. However, when you've got a nice quality of calico like this one, if your toile happens to fit, you can wear this. And calico is such a versatile fabric. Forget about toiles and dressmaking for a second and have a think about bag linings or curtain linings or bags or curtains. Why not? You can dye this, you can make it any colour that you like, and it's just a really, really affordable fabric. We've got split pay for you as well, so split that in half, £62.49 today. And so what does that work out as per metre? So we've got £124.99. Is that £4 something a metre? And don't forget, if you've got your code still, from birthday box, you can take the price off that as well. £5 a metre. £5 a metre that works out at. That is brilliant. And is it 140 wide, I'm guessing? And it's pre-shrunk. Don't have to worry about shrinkage. It's really, really soft. Do you go to a sewing club, or you're part of a sewing group? If you think, well, I know it's an amazing value, I'd only use half of it, there's no point in having that. Split the cost. If you're making kits and things like that, if you make to sell, if you've got an Etsy shop or you do workshops of your own or you have craft fairs, this is a very affordable way of buying an awful lot of fabric. But it's lovely quality. I can't stress that enough. It's a soft seeded cotton, basically. I don't know. Sometimes when you hear the word calico, you think, oh, cheap, stiff fabric. Yeah, we'll use that for something that we're never going to use again. And this isn't. This is very usable. It's a strong fabric. It's 100% cotton. It would be really nice, I think, for... If you love rustic, natural kind of, the burlaps and the hessing kind of looks, particularly for garden furniture, would look really nice with this. And it's a nice one to print on. It's a lovely one for embroidery, machine or hand embroidery. So there's lots of different things you can do with this. But this is a dressmaking hour, so we're thinking with this one, you could make your toiles out of it. But again, just be warned. You may actually like your toile. And wear it, dye it, wear it. We do have this by the half metre, so if that really is too much for you, that is very heavy, we do have it by the half metre, and it's only £2.99 for half a metre. And if you want to go for a metre, 2 metres, 3 metres, 4 metres, up to 25, they will come to you all joined up together as well. So if you wanted to make curtain linings or something, then it will come to you all in one piece. About £2.99, half a metre, it's a good price, isn't it? I'm not going to move that back because it's really heavy. I'm going to push it. Better move it back, I don't know. Let's move it over it. Oh. We've got lots of scissors for you here as well. And right, okay. We have the information we need on the adjustable forms. So, small, medium. This one's large. So, size-wise, here we go, we've got a whole screen to show you. So the medium will be 39 to 47 inches on the bust. On your waist is 32 to 40, 41 to 49 on the hips, 15 to 17 inch back length, and dress size, that's 14 to 20, but again, go by your inches. Oh, sorry, that was your medium, wasn't it? So I can't see very well. So large, 45 to 53. Bust is 45 to 53. The waist is 38 to 46. The hips, 47 to 54. And the back length is 16 to 18, and you can see your other sizes there if you wanted to go ahead as well. Oh, Chris, is that on the website so customers can find it? It's not on the website. So if you want to take a screenshot if you're watching on your tablet, or pause for a second if you're watching on TV, and just take a note of all of those. Or of course, if you miss this, you can have a look on YouTube and go back and freeze the screen there if you wanted to double check any of those sizes. So that one is the large. The medium, we've got 39 to 47 on the bust size, 32 to 40 on the waist, 41 to 49 hips, and 15 to 17 back length, and 75 inches for your height. And then the small will be 33 to 41. They're all adjustable all over the place. 26 to 33 and a half on the waist. This is the small. 36 to 44 hips. 14 and a half to 16 and a half back length, and height of 73 inches. And then with the extra small, your bust is 28 through to 34 inches. The waist is 23 to 51. Sorry, 31. Hips is 30 to 38. Back length 13.5 to 15.5, and the height is 67 inches. So I hope that helps. If you want me to recap on any of those. Oh, no, we do have leg forms as well. So you'll have the same top bit, but the bottom bit of the post will go into one side, so you can fit trousers on there as well as dresses. So we have every size apart from the small available for you in that option. And those, again, those are your sizes that you can see there. 45 to 53 on the bust of the large, 38 to 46 on the waist, 47 to 57 on the hips, 55 on the hips, 16 to 18 on the back length of that one. Do you want to go over the medium? That is 39 to 47 on the bust, 29 to 37 on the waist, 40 to 48 on the hips, and the back length is 15 to 17. We don't have the small available for you on this one. Remember, this is the one that you can put trousers on. And extra small, 28 to 34 bust. Waist is 23 to 31. Hips are 30 to 38. And the back length is 30.5 to 50.5 inches. So, oh, right, there we go, there's the back, sorry, over here. So they look just the same, but the pole goes into one side. You can put it in the middle as well, so it's really versatile. So you could have it straight down the middle if you want to, but if you wanted to put trousers or shorts on here, or culottes, nobody got back to us about that, did they? Do we still call them culottes or skirts or whatever they are these days? The post goes to one side, so you can fit trousers on there as well. Okay, so that. The William Morris, somebody was asking if they're good for trouser making. I'd go for that one. I'd go for that one because you're not going to get the legs of the trousers on there. So that one's the super fit. So that's what you need if you're going to go for trouser making. So I hope that helps. We call it a leg form. Right. So are you the dressmaker? Are you? Do you use dress forms? Don't ask any more questions about them. Come and let us know. Because this is the last hour. We're going to, it's 25 past already. That's our last half hour now. So what else do we need? Let's have a look. Shall we have a look at some scissors? Because these are as important a tool as your sewing machine. Because you're not going to get very far without a pair of scissors, are you? So these are the Millward Tailor's shears set. And these have got little snips and a thimble with them as well, so that's a bit of a bonus. That would make a nice gift, wouldn't it? I love the black colour. It looks very sophisticated, doesn't it? And they're only £34.99. These are, what length are those? 28 centimetres, which is 11 inches, and that'll be the measurement up to the base of the handle. Shears have one large... or is it just, no, it's up to here, up to there. Shears have one large hole for your fingers to go through and one smaller one for your thumb. And that's the difference, if you didn't know, between a pair of shears and a pair of scissors. Scissors have the same size holes. There you go. So these are nice long ones as well. And for these are quite heavy. For dressmaking particularly, so you get a nice long cut without having to make too many little snips. Will give you a more accurate straight line as well. So those have got the snips and the thimble. We've also got a Millwood gift set that has a tracing wheel included as well. So I think if you're a dressmaker, you go for the tracing wheel. And if you do lots of other crafts and you do quilting or embroidery or anything like that, your snips and your thimble, bit of hand sewing is going to be perfect for you there. But this one has the tracing wheel. So same scissors, and you've got a really nice ergonomic handle on your tracing wheel, very spiky. So you will need your carbon paper, which we do have on the show as well, and that's the way that that's going to work. So instead of using, you know, if you're going from quilting to dressmaking, with quilting you're probably used to using your erasable ink pens, air erasable, water erasable, heat erasable, chalks or whatever you're using there. In dressmaking, you can use all of those, of course, but if you've got a lot to trace around, you may find it easier to use tracing wheel and carbon paper, and that'll just leave little dots for the lines that you want to cut or that you need to mark for darts and things like that, which the marks will then wash out afterwards as well. So that you might find that a little bit more useful if you're the dressmaker. Oh, Chris is apologising in my ear. What you done, Chris? Oh, we got the sizes the wrong way round for the dress forms, did we? Oh, okay. Right. We put the wrong measurements up, so we're going to put them back up again. Okay, so the normal standard adjuster form, not the one with the leg, that's the super fit. That's this one. Right. So that's standard, not legs. Okay. And then the one with the leg is coming up in a minute. Oh, so here's the leg form. Do you know, the sizes might be the same. So the one with the leg is called Sew Deluxe. Okay. I think the sizes look the same, don't they? But just so that you know, that's, yeah. Just want to clarify, just in case anybody noticed that at home. Actually, if you want a tracing wheel, we have a tracing wheel on its own. So this one is slightly different. It's still a Millwood. So you've got the quality. It's slightly different to the one. It's not as pointy as the one that you're getting in the set. So this one has the wooden handle. Works in exactly the same way. You're going to need your carbon paper with it as well. But this one is only £2.49p. So again, really, really simple to use. All you're going to do, you've got different coloured carbon papers in here. I'll give you the detail of those in just a second. So pick a colour that's going to stand out against the fabric that you're going to use. So that will go in between your pattern and the fabric and literally trace around the edge, leaving little dots of where you want to mark. That's a nice idea, actually. If you're quite new to sewing, marking things like darts off a pattern or any kind of markings on a pattern that you need to mark like that, but I think darts particularly, instead of using a tailor's tack, I never use tailor's tacks, I find it too time consuming, I'd rather use a marking tool, but it just means that you can mark actually through your pattern, not have to either fold your pattern back or put pins in and try and see where it's going there. You can mark straight through the pattern, through the tracing paper, the carbon paper, and straight onto your fabric with it. So a handy little, very affordable tool which you're going to find absolutely priceless when you get it home. You're going to use that so much. So carbon paper, we have, I shan't open it, but we've got, oh, it doesn't say. There's red and yellow and black and white, I think, in there. I shan't open it. Or is there blue in there? You've got 5 sheets, 1 blue, 1 red, 1 yellow, and there's 2 white in there. And that is just £3.49. I mean, you imagine all you're doing is making a dotted line with that. That is going to last you such a long time on that one. And again, the lines just wash out when you're finished with it anyway, so that's it. So yeah, use that over and over and over again. That's going to last you a long, 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 long time. We do have some papers for you too, if you are making your own patterns. So this one has a grid on it, 1 centimetre grids on this one. Sorry. So all you're going to do, lay your pattern on top, and you can use your carbon paper on there as well. You can draw on it if you prefer to, and use this to create your own patterns. A lot of the time when you've got pattern, if you want to reuse a pattern with a different size, you don't want to be cutting out. Well, don't be ordering more than one pattern if you want to make 2 sizes from the same pattern. So you can then trace off the pattern that you want, or the pattern pieces that you want it onto trace. And this tends to be a lot more sturdy than your pattern paper. So your pattern is going to be reusable, use it over and over and over again. And it also makes it a little bit easier if you've got multi-size patterns to identify the exact size that you're using, or the pattern that you're using as well. So you've got your own longer lasting pattern. But multi-size patterns, I mean, you can sometimes have like 10 different sizes on one pattern. And if you want to make the smallest size and the largest size, you don't want to cut into the pattern because you won't be able to use both sizes. So it means in effect, you could trace off every single size of pattern that is in on that multi-size pattern, making it stretch a little bit further. Makes it more affordable there, doesn't it? So that's £11.99. If you prefer a plainer version, we've got that for you as well, which is this one. And that is only £8.99. So it makes it a little bit more affordable. And there is 10 metres on the roll. So a lot of paper on there as well for just £8.99. Oh, we've had a question about the calico. I've got a piece of pre-cut calico, so I don't have to get the whole... Can it be dyed? Yes, it can be dyed. It is 100% cotton, so it can absolutely, yes, be dyed. Which is why I was thinking, if you're going to make a toile, and you really like it, the way that it's turned out, you can wear it like this. It's a lovely natural fabric, natural coloured fabric, but if you wanted to dye it, then yes, absolutely, you can. If you want, I mean, it's such an affordable fabric if you're making things like bag linings. If this doesn't suit the fabric that you're making the bag out of, then why not just dye it to the colour that you want to? £2.99 for half a metre, and it's 150 centimetres wide, so it's wider than your quilting cotton. There's a lot of fabric there for £2.99. So if you can stretch to the big roll, then the big roll would be the best option for you. Right, that's that one. Shall we? Oh, we've got chalks. We've got a couple of different options for you for chalk. So this one is a chalk pen. It's a click pen. So when you get it home, you can see the tip of the chalk. There's white chalk in there already, just poking out. So use it as it is, and then when your chalk wears out, as it will do, you click the end of the pen until it all comes through. There is a pencil sharpener in there as well, so you can keep the tip nice and sharp for very fine lines. And it comes with all of these refills. So you've got, I'm not counting anymore, but you've got all of the different colours. So you've got a colour that will stand out on any colour fabric or print of fabric that you're using. More of the white, because you will probably use more of the white than any of the other colours. So for transferring markings, if you're maybe you want to put some stitch lines on a quilt to quilt over. You know, there's so many uses for this, and it just brushes away, or it will wash away as well. Now that's only £14.99, and I love things that are refillable like this as well. So one pen holder, and then you just interchange it with the different colours. When that wears out, then you've got even more of the white ones. But while you're there and you're only paying this 1p for the whole day, why don't you put the refills onto your order as well? Because it is a consumable. It is, you know, you are going to use these. And you'll use lots of them once you start using them. So if you add the refills to your order, again, that's included in that 1p. So it's an affordable way of doing it. So refills, or if you've got your pen already, that's only £8.99. Your price for those. And they're really, really useful colours. I mean, we've got other chalks as well. We have the chalk triangles. You don't tend to get as many colours in packs like this as you do with these. And because it's got, if you're buying just the refills on their own, you will have the pen already and you'll have your pencil sharpener. And this just means that you can create the finest of lines by sharpening that as well. Unlike with the triangles, that I don't think you can get as fine as you can do with these pens. So whether it's just a dot or a mark or a notch, or embroidery lines, however you're using them, you've got a lot there. It's going to take you a while to get through those. 16 refills in there altogether you're going to be getting. So the triangular chalks, so these are the tailor's chalks that you're probably more used to seeing than the pens. And again, there are different colours in here. So we've got a red and the white and a blue, and we haven't put those colours together because we've been patriotic. We've put those together because those are the three colours that will probably stand out against your patterned and coloured fabric as well. And those are just £3.99. Whichever one stands out on your fabric, whichever ones you want to use, it really doesn't matter. And you just drag that along. You can get quite a fine line with them. Just drag it along the edge of the curve when you're marking. So I wouldn't use the point like the point of a pen. I'd use the edge of the marker personally, but you do whatever you like with those. So again, just £3.99 is your price there for all three. Right, can we do tailor's ham? Because I'm just looking at things that I would use. That, I've got those, I would use that. These are all of the things that I think are essential for you. And, oh, here we go. Thanks, Hannah. That's what it is. Now, these are a roll. This is the sleeve roll. It's not a tailor's ham per se. It's the same thing. That's a pressing roll. They're filled with sawdust. So as you're ironing, the sawdust will absorb the heat and take the heat through the fabric, setting the seam even better. The reason I love these, I mean, they're designed for sleeves. So I don't know about you, but if it's a man's shirt, I like a nice crisp line down the sleeve. My blouses, I don't. Dresses, I don't. I don't like flat trousers. I don't like creases on trousers. So you push this inside either the sleeve or the trousers, whatever you're using, and iron it, and it keeps it nice and flat. If you're making a princess seam, now a ham would have been ideal for that, but then you can use the rounder edge to press a curved seam with that. But the main reason I use my seam press, yes, sleeve pressing, I call mine a seam press, is for bag making. Because bags are three-dimensional. And if you're pressing it, I don't want to press my bag flat. I want to keep it boxy shaped, or I want to keep it round. So with this, I'll push this inside the bag seam when I've finished. A lot of bags are that size or bigger in the base, so you can push it right into the base of the bag and press it without flattening the bag or creating a crease around the base or the sides. So you can keep that three-dimension, keep the shape of it without flattening it. And again, with having sawdust on the inside, it draws the heat through and helps to set the seam better, so to speak. So do get a ham. If you have any on the website, do get one of those. But I find this shape more useful. I use it more often than I would do a tailor's ham, just because of the shape of it. I find it really, really useful. So stop using a rolled up towel when you're ironing, because that's been our alternative, hasn't it? And that's only £8.99, which is, again, a really, really good price for that. We have got lots of patterns. Let me have a look at those. We've got a tailor's square. Let's do some more scissors. There are so many different types of scissors, and you need so many of them as well. I would recommend, if you're new and you're setting up your sewing room, you will need a pair of dressmaking shears. You'll need a smaller pair of scissors for fabric. You'll need a pair of scissors for paper, and you will need snips. So the scissors that you saw with the snips would be a great one to start with, but I would also recommend that you have a smaller pair of dressmaking scissors. So we've got a couple here. One's left-handed and one is right-handed. So let's start with your right-handed, which is that one. These have got measurements on the blades. which I've not actually seen before, but that's really useful. You've got centimetres and you've got inches. So if you need to snip into, I'm not going to actually cut it because it's not mine, but if you need to make a 1/2 inch snip, then you know exactly where you're measuring. If you want to make a 1 centimetre snip, I don't know when you would, to be honest, but if you needed to make a 1 centimetre snip, then you've got that option on there as well. But they're a nice size. They complement your big shears. We won't be using those every day. I think these are going to be more like your everyday scissors. Ergonomic soft handles on those as well, so they feel nice when you're using them, but just a really nice, useful size. And I like a pair of scissors that are sharp to the point, because otherwise, what is the point? If you're, when you're cutting at the moment with your shears, scissors, whatever you're using, do you find that you're using the middle of the blade? And you cut like this, but you don't quite close the scissors, because if you do, you're not getting the cut right through to the point. That's a useless pair of scissors. You need to use the whole of the length of the blade to get a straighter cut. Otherwise, you may as well use your snips. You may as well have a pair of scissors that's that long. But if your scissors are wearing out, that's normally what you find that you're doing, is tiny, tiny little cuts to try and cut a straight line. Now, I've got issues with my hands. I have very, very painful joints in my hands which are swelling up, and I find lots of this kind of movement. It is now really, really painful. So I'd rather do one cut rather than lots and lots of little ones. Now, those are only $14.99, which is an amazing price for quality scissors. And we've got left-handed versions for you as well. I understand your pain if you're left-handed, and most of the scissors that you buy are right-handed, because many years ago, I bought a pair of amazing scissors, and I'm right-handed, and they were left-handed. I bought them by mistake. So that's okay, I'll use them anyway. That hurt. It just doesn't work, does it? These are the left-handed versions. They don't have the print on them, I don't know why. But they're designed to fit your left hand, and it's basically the shape of the hole there. But it's also which blade lies on top of which. So in some brands of scissors, it doesn't really matter. I don't understand exactly why it makes a difference, but it does. So the thumb hole on the left-handed blade sits on the top as it sits in your hand. On the right-handed blade, it sits on the top, like so. It's not just a case of swapping over the handles from left to right. They swap the blades over as well. You need to do a little bit of research on that one. It's something I'm sure to do, I think you're right, Michael, with the control of your thumb on the top. Clever, isn't it? I mean, that's a little bit of engineering, but that makes the difference. So those are the left-hand versions, same price, and they are £14.99. But yeah, that's it. It's important. So some scissors are right or left-handed, and they've got, you know, soft grip handles and all that kind of thing. But these are actually designed for your right, or in this case, your left hand to cut with. Let's move on to lime green. Now, to be honest, they are about the same length. It's just whether you like that handle or you like this handle. These, again, are right-handed scissors. They are nice and tactile, ergonomic, comfortable. Sometimes, I don't know if you found this as well, with big scissors, because I always think I'd like a huge pair of scissors, so I can do a really big long cut all in one go without having to make little snips. And I found some, and my hand won't open them far enough to make a really, really big snip. So, you know, in my little head, I thought that was a great idea. But even with a big pair of scissors, I can still only open my hand that much, so it was a waste of time, really. So it depends on you. I mean, the difference between these and these, I don't think there is any. They're the same price. If you like lime green, just the look of them, they work in exactly the same way. There's, yeah, maybe the blade's a little bit wider. The handles are a little bit longer. But I wouldn't say that these are suitable for this type of sewing. These are suitable for another type of sewing. It's just personal preference, whichever one you want to go for. Oh, Helen's message. Oh, you're still with me, everybody. Hi, Debbie. The blades are reversed, so you can see exactly. Is it? So you can see where you can... I didn't know that. I thought it was something to do with the way that they... Thank you very much, so that you can see. Well, that makes sense, doesn't it, when you think about it? Yeah, well, there you go. We have more. These are big ones. These, again, right-handed. These are the Cushion Pros. That's a nice big long blade. Those are 12 inches. Nice big long blade on those ones. And they're £24.99. I do have quite a lot of scissors. You know, when I was saying you need a pair of shears and a pair of snaps, I've got loads of them. I don't know what it is with scissors, but I tend to lose them even though I don't go anywhere. You know, you put them down and then they're not there. I've got scissor fairies in the house, but I do have quite a few of them. And because sometimes some scissors cut better through some fabrics than others. But if I'm using particularly fine fabrics, I like to use the longer scissors, so I'm not making lots of little snips on there. I do get that nice long cut from those as well. So those are the 12-inch. And then I think finally, scissor-wise, we have the... Oh, these look fancy. So these are left-handed. Oh, I shan't take them out. They've got a sheath to them, so they must be sharp. Forged sewing scissors. Oh, Helen, what does that mean then? They're forged. Oh, it tells you how to care for them as well. Maintain the scissors clean and dry and keep in a safe place. Don't they recommend that you never put your scissors down on your ironing board? Because your ironing board will contain moisture and that doesn't do your scissors any good. I do remember that one. Keep out of the reach of children. That's pretty obvious, isn't it? Be careful when handling. It's a cutting product. Well, I'm glad they told me that. I wondered what they were. They're nice and heavy. Those are a nice. I'm going to open it. Nice quality of scissors. Oh yes. Oh, they're out. They've got metal handles. They're a nice weight. Oh, like those. Oh, nobody's going to notice, are they? Oh, look, there's a tiny little cut on that, so I'm allowed to cut it. I'm going to have to use my right hand because I can't cut with my left hand. Just want to see what they're... Oh, yes, I love a good pair of scissors. Look at this is a sign of a good pair of scissors. I'll use that little bit that I've cut off. I'll be in trouble. Just tiny little snips, sharp, right up to the point. They're fabulous. Those are fabulous. Really do like those. Okay, running out of time, and I'd like to show you some patterns. So let's looky dip. First one I pick up there is the La Robe Transat. That's a nice style. I mean, this is quite a nice loose style of dress. You've got pleats and gathering on there as well. But what a nice dress. Oh, that in the Broderie Anglaise would be lovely, wouldn't it? Now, size-wise, this will go from... Oh, we've got 34 through to 52 on this one, which is on the bust size, will be always worn in centimetres, 80 centimetres, and on the 52 we'll go up to 122 centimetres on there. So you've got a good size range on that one. Perfect summer sewing dress for lounging by the water. Oh, I wish I was. The only water I get to lounge by is our fish pond outside. 31 inches is your 80 centimetres, just to let you know. And 47 inches is, sorry Chris, I missed that, 47 inches for the 120, thank you. Let's have a look. Let's do something for the gentlemen, shall we not? These are Mark Francis, the McCoy trousers for these ones. And we've got 28 to 48 inches on the waist for that one. So you've got full pattern and instructions on those for your £14.99. And You know, the denim that we showed you earlier on would work really well. So this is like quite a soft fabric. Let's have a look. Oh no, I shan't open it. At your fabric requirements, but you've got the sizes on there as well. So I shan't open it because everything's sealed on the inside on that one. We've also got from Mark Francis the Brighton shirt. That initially looked like a really classic shirt, but it's actually got a lapel. That's really unusual. You know, Alistair was saying about Broderie Anglaise for men. That would be really nice, wouldn't it? Really nice in that one. So that's another Mark Fancy. I think that's all we've got for the gentleman. I said about trousers earlier on. You remember the white denim that Alistair had, or the, what was the off-white one called? The ecru. I think these would look lovely. In that kind of fabric, very summery, and then with a loose, that striped fabric with the cut-out stars, that would be really nice as well. Size-wise for these, we have, it's the same, 31 to 47 inches. They don't have a chest. So I saw, many years ago, I was looking at patterns for chair covers, and it had a bust, waist and hip size for all of them. So my chairs don't have those. For the waist on these, 60 centimetres is 23 inches, and the largest is 40. So that's the 102. So that's 40 inches on there. I think these will be pretty much the same measurements then on all of these, won't they? What about La Blouse Hesperide? I'm sure I haven't said that right. You see a lot of these type of blouses though, don't you, with the gathers and the bows and the little puff sleeves, and that's what I was saying with Alistair. You know, I like all of this kind of look, but I don't like mine to be too poofy. If I was 40 years younger, I think it'd look amazing, but not for my age. So I like the drape, but I don't like it too big on me. A daughter would look amazing in it, but not for me. So that's the blouse, Hesperide. Yeah, and all the same sizes. So ditto from what we said before. Fashion is a game and sewing is your superpower. Let's create together a unique piece because you are unique. Yeah, really, really pretty. Really love those tops. Shall we have one? I'm going to do this one because if my daughter's watching at home, Kim, you'd love this, and in the fabric that she's used on this one as well. So this is a Felicia? That's almost rude, isn't it? Pinafore dress. A sleeve, oh, no, I don't know what a sleeve expansion pack is. Oh, I'll just not show you that one because I don't know if that's just a sleeve expansion pack. I don't know what that means. I'm looking here at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 extra dress patterns, which we don't have time to show you. So again, have a look on the website for all of those patterns. Chris is going to put them all through now, so if you want to have a look in the break. Tomorrow, we've got Stuart Hillard's Block of the Month coming up at 8 o'clock. Riley Blake, Jennifer Longgarden Sports Quilt with Delphine at 9. Lewis and Irene with Stuart, the Porcelain and Seagrass, that's his new fabric range, is back in stock at 10 o'clock. Mallorca Designs again with Delphine at 11. And then we've got Brother Sewing Machines coming up at 12 o'clock midday. I'm not back with you. I think I've got presenting days in May, I can't remember. But on the 29th of May, I've got a takeover day. So I'm going to be here with Stuart for the whole 5 hours, and we've got some new, lots of new things for you. So I'm really excited about that. So thanks for being with me all morning this morning. I've really enjoyed your company. I hope you've enjoyed the shows, and we'll see you again very soon. Bye.